too ashamed of what I just did to myself. Oh my god. Okay. Hide that. You here. And then we're gonna just do our little announcement. Bloop. Sing. Okay. I you mind if I like try a TikTok stream for a couple of hours to see um, so today's main focus is I want to design a squeak. But while waiting, let's figure this out. Oh, but I do remember what, I don't know why TikTok does this thing to my stupid shortcuts. It's rude. Yeah, okay. 10. Okay. Let's see. Like, I don't understand why I can't have the camera. Yeah. Landscape. God, it's so cluttered. Okay, yeah. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Well, hopefully this doesn't absolutely destroy my computer, but today's main focus is drawing a mosquito. Huzzah! But like, I wanna just like, oh, okay. Boo. Yeah, I don't know why Alt Control Z doesn't work anymore. Let me see. Effects, keyboard shortcuts. Okay. Won't be recognized. Oh, turn that off. Hit the settings. Ooh, that's one way to do it. Okay, okay. Stream settings. Nope, wrong thing. Stream settings. Hotkeys. Okay, and then there was like, oh, scoot that over. Hit the settings. Control Alt. Don't need that. Okay, so hopefully that helps a little bit. Greatest must be, yeah, I am 18 or older. Yeah, I don't understand. It's not even. Well, I tried. I'd say I didn't try. Okay. Anyway, today I'm going to focus on designing the mosquito. Okay. So, I'm going to close you and you, keep you open. And then close that and that. Close that. That's fine. You. Okay. I guess I can like look at multi-chat, but nobody really chats in YouTube, so I'll keep you there. Okay, cool. Okay, so now that I have the idea, I'm just gonna paste this file, merge. Actually, no, I can just scoot that out and then use this. Here. So this is what I'm going to be looking at. I kind of want to block off. What is wrong with the black crayon? Okay. What can I possibly do to make this cooler? Ooh. I think I could start with the graphite pencil again, just to have my sketch out. I kind of want the head here, kind of like over empowering, I guess. Well, I kind of want to. I want a, excuse me, 3/4 view of this beast. So let's just like put him in a box. All right. I think was literally just that, but like I want it to be kind of like in a 3/4 way. Okay, cool. Encourage viewers to share your live. Okay. So now that I've figured out my technical difficulties, I can continue on with my day. There we go. And then we can... Yeah, I'm just... Because I'm thinking it'd be really creepy if we had like other eyes too, so we want to make more eyes. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 segments. That is such a good line art though for the mosquito. Thank you for the likes, whoever's like tapping, that's very sweet. I hope you're having a great day. A little snoot followed by the needle. I just gotta figure out how to make this creepy. Okay. All the legs emerge from this torso. I'm probably gonna have to work on each leg individually. Right. One step at a time. Okay. We can... I want a lot of the attention to be drawn to here. So... Never realized like how weird a mosquito's anatomy is. So we're just gonna... What day are we? Tuesday? Oh god, it feels like... I don't know, again, just like red drawing his layout, but I'm not the most proud of that. So we're gonna just... Like, I think I should make it kind of like go forward, you know? Yeah, it's very... It'd be really creepy to have it have like, just kind of like... Just stretched out flesh. Ooh, something like that. Instead of it being just kind of like a skeletal thing, I'm gonna make it like fleshy. Then this guy goes up here. is like extends out that way. Well, I think actually we can make it go more towards like the back, right? So like, yeah, some weird like effective foreshortening there. And then I have to like think about the other side too. So like down, up here for the first leg. Alright, so leg number 1's done. Same thing here. Goes down, up. Something over here. Something here. Down, up, but backwards. So this one doesn't necessarily have to be seen. Okay. So that, like, I want it to kind of like be like an amalgamation. I feel like that would be freaking gross. Yeah. Oh, excuse me, I need a coffee. My gosh. Okay, well, save that. Okay. So we're just gonna shrink him a little bit, push it back, and then we'll like work more on the technicalities. Okay. And then next would be yeah, because like these have like a little bit more fingers to it. Okay. I think that needs to demonstrate it's a little more behind the slim. But I don't mind making the fingers larger in accordance to the perspective. Might be a bit complicated, but hey. We can make it so the head can go a little lower actually. So I can like move the head a little bit. Just like to give it that more of a hunchback feel. Which does make the sketch a bit like wonky, but it's okay. We're gonna do each area separately. How can I make this gross? I'm trying to think of a way to make this gross. Les Jeux du Nord. Thank you for the follow. Les Jeux du Nord. Are you like a game developer? Is it a company? En tout cas, je vous remercie pour avoir suivi le projet, mais je dois voir c'est quoi du coup. Ah, c'est une compagnie, je vois. Ok. Parfait. Bon. Right, so we'll just continue on. Okay. Okay. And just as a little casual plug. Oh my gosh, Jeff the Lizard, hi! Just as a casual plug, I stream a lot more on Twitch than I do on TikTok, so feel free to search that name, the Audacity 217 on Twitch, and drop a follow there. And we can come hang out. Hi Lizard, I hope you're doing great today. Thank you for stopping by again. I'm trying to make this mosquito creature like ultra mega messed up. Hello! Hello friends! I would like to contextualize a little bit what I'm drawing. So I'm working on a steed because I'm currently designing the Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse. So right now I'm working on Pestilence, and this is going to be his steed. It's going to be a giant mosquito that absorbs the souls that Pestilence claims, and the souls are going to be collected in the what's the I'm not sure what that body part is called. I'm gonna have to like Google the anatomy of a mosquito. Anatomy of a mosquito. Oh, what's it called? The abdomen? Yeah, that's where it goes. It collects souls in the abdomen. I think that these claws are enough. I just gotta make the rest of him fleshy, veiny, gross. Yeah, I think that's fine. I don't think I need to make it like the mosquito have gross hands. I think I'll just be fine with having like very, very, very fleshy, like toothy, jagged claw kind of thing, like that. So it's not gonna be like a skeletal thing, it's gonna be a fleshy. How... Okay, let's see... Okay. I think I've... Like, I'm not the most... As it goes down, up. So I'm just gonna clear this area a little bit. Because I know that, like, obviously this will go down, then up. And then here are the two. And I'll just, like, elongate it, because I do know that they are supposed to be relatively slim and long. But it's really, like, a cool concept. Down, up, down. Down, up, and then like the think that's gonna go that way, so like even if I wanted to show it, it's not gonna show. Okay. Well, hmm. Yeah. So let me start with the eyes, I suppose. I'm gonna just 50% gray this eye. This is where all the layers are gonna come. Okay. And then let's see what we're looking at. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be interesting to draw out. I think I'm gonna actually draw the holes in the eyes, like, as details once I get to that point. To sort of provoke some unnerving feel. So we're just gonna do these, bundle, call them the eyes. Next is gonna be, I have to separate, like, mask and separate all the legs. The leg joints, rather, so pink. This is gonna be fun. I'm gonna have to play with some foreshortening with this part to like show that it's getting closer. 3. And then oupalai. Est-ce que j'ai fait? And then something like that, but I'll like reshape it to like accommodate the la patte, the foot. So this is gonna be, what is it gonna be called? Front right. Can I spell? I cannot. Okay. I'm just gonna save that so I don't lose my progress in case anything crashes. Alright, next section. All this is like subject to change. Like I am in no, like I am not bound to any of these 100%. Go, and then yellow for this layer, and then I'll like tweak it as I see fit. Later, I'm just trying to lay out my segments that I will perfect in the later. So mid-right. Mid-right. Okay. I'll just turn those off so I can like follow easier. The last is the Alright, because it's like it's interesting because now this leg is kind of pointing backwards. So I can definitely angle it a bit better. Let me actually turn that on. It might help me so I don't accidentally overlap it. Also, hello to whomsoever is staying. It's very, very kind of you to hang out. Feel free to support the stream with a follow either on TikTok or Twitch. It helps out the stream. Oop. We're gonna have to rearrange this in order of, yeah. Okay, let's get a blue and then we'll... like this. But this time I kind of... that's why. I want the blue to go behind this time. Next is the green. It's kind of like hard for me to really like to gauge how far this should go. Because in the end it's like trying to draw a foot backwards. Which, we'll see how it goes. So now we have our 3 right legs. So back, right. Did I? No, that's fine. If you're comfortable with that, like answering, Starmax, is it? How are you doing today? The brush tool, okay. So this is kind of how it's laying out to be. I'll definitely tweak the front leg better. But it's cool to have like, let's like, the next is I'm gonna draw the body here. Truth be told though, I'm not certain about the... Oop. Let's put beneath the eyes actually. There we go. Yeah. Then, let's see. So we have the eyes. I'm just masking the areas right now just so I can visibly see what to do next. Might clean up this area a little bit. Raise the back a little more. Okay. And then let's see what's next. Alright. Now behind this part is going to be the left side of the legs. So I don't think I necessarily need to have this on me, but I'm gonna turn that down a little so I can see where I'm drawing. Down. There looks okay. Pink. Close the eyes here. Blue. Add. And then green. And then yellow, which will have like a more like an open claw concept. I'm going to do this. Add the yellow. I want to put the green on top of the yellow and then maybe reshape it a little bit. There we we go. And then the yellow can... something like that. Now it's not perfect, but it's a start. Left foot front. Next is... there we go. Put these below the fronts. Then I think I'm going to add a layer, get the green. Then we're going to add a layer, get the yellow. And then we'll just I'll fix the perspective later. I'm just again trying to separate the creature into different segments so I can like understand it better once I get to the color, like the rendering part. Next is the back left middle. Okay. Then below that, it's like it's supposed to go back, right? Pink down, blue up, blue, blue. And then now we have to figure out the green. Which, like, hypothetically speaking, it should like go that way, but also farther. And then something about like the distance there, you know? Okay, so something like that. It's not perfect, but let's pretend like the foreshortening's happening. And then finally, we're going to group you together, call you left hind. Okay. Save. So now we should have body. Okay, and then we're going to be able to make it purple. But also like this. Something like that. Because it's there we go. But I also want to make it large enough so that it like, oof. That's, no. If you're facing this way, you should be able to, yeah. Boop, and then it should end here with a little flip up here. Something of the sort. Hard to say, it's very covered by the legs. I kind of wish that I made it slimmer to have that mosquito vibe, but truth be told, it's a monster, so it's not gonna, it needs that stability. It's like a horse, so it's gonna need that stability. That being said, now I'm going. Like, if anything, I think I should shrink the body a little bit. Like, it doesn't need to be that big, right? I might bring, let's see here, front right. I can scoot here. Mid right, so I'm going to scoot here, because they're like, honestly, the legs are pretty much touching, so if anything, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Bring them close together, and then change the body shape so that it accommodates that. But I can also lower this one. Grow and lower it. And then like shape it a little bit better. To fit the whole like... there we go. 'Cause it's like, it's lower than the back, so I could even like just put it even more, or just, wait, I can transform, lower the, oh. Okay, we're gonna transform, bring it low. Yeah, something like that. But it doesn't need to end there. Let's get some purple and then shape it a bit more. Because it is, while I want it to be the focus, which is hard, I need to think about perspective. Though I can make it larger but keep it where it is. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Make it larger but keep it low. Just like, it's larger in proportion to how many souls it absorbs, you know? Because the whole idea is oh, come on. Is it absorbs the souls, and then these souls are put in the abdomen. Anyway, that being said, I'm gonna tweak the positioning of the legs a little bit. So we're gonna call this the body. Body. So that's that. And I want to play around with the left front a little bit. Let's hide the body. Blue. We can go up. Green. And then yellow. I think, if anything, for the yellow, I can puppet transport. So I want to puppet there, puppet there. Something like that. Yeah, I think that it looks okay. Okay, and then the mosquito needs his needle and antenna. I think I'm gonna play around with the feet next. And then his little house. But right now, I just need to go use the washroom, so I will be right back. Where's the be right back button? Yeah, okay. BRB. And then on you, I'll also put a BRB sign. Where did my BRB sign go? You. Blep. Okay, you're back. Alright, well, came back right on time to ban a person. Q, bye. And then we can take that sign off, and then we can go back. Take that sign off. Okay, we're back. We're back, baby. Ok, bon. Okay, awesome. Alright, back to Mosquito. Though I do wanna, like, where is it? Left front. I would like to, I'm gonna label each thing after the color. So what? Green, yellow, blue, and pink. So yellow, I'm going to kind of give it like a little more like thick here. But I think I'm also gonna have to like stretch it out, you know, because oof. Because in the end it is a mosquito. Oh, oopsies. It is a mosquito leg, so here we go. Okay. Okay, we're gonna save that there. Then we will continue on with, I guess, some detailing. So like I'm gonna close that and we're gonna start. We'll procedurally work it. So yellow, green, blue, pink. Okay. Here's that, and then I wanted to have like what should actually be under the green. Then the green can actually be made smaller, I think. Like, I just needed to kind of showcase some sort of foreshortening. But it's not gonna be like the greatest foreshortening in the world, right? So like that, and then we just gotta like what grow the claw a little bit. Right, I think that looks okay. Maybe like even reshape it a little bit to back. Okay. Um, I'm thinking. Like green for the back right leg needs to be smaller. So pink, blue, yellow, green. Green needs to be significantly smaller here because, like, there's virtually no reason for it to be that large, especially for, like, going backwards. So yellow, that means yellow can go like this. I can figure out, like, the foreshortening later. Then I'm just gonna, like, tweak green to shrink a little because it really does not need to be that big. Excuse me. Alright, pink, blue, green, yellow. Even, like, this green could actually grow. And this yellow can be outstretched further. Green. Rotate that down. I think if anything, I'm going to have to fix the foot of the back. But I think the ankle's fine. Pink goes beneath blue here. If anything, blue can move up. Rotate up. Connect. Green and yellow together. Up. And then I might need to... Where's body here? Maybe instead of perspective warp, I'll do just free warp. That way I can... Something like that. Okay. I think that for the front right yellow, I think I might delete that. Something like this, so it shows like there's like more than just the front claws. Oh, excuse my goodness. Okay. But like, see, it looks like it's supposed to be longer, but truth be told, it's getting closer. So while it is, might have to do like more like work on the foreshortening here. The same thing with the yellow. We'll have to grow that. Ugh, I gotta figure this out. Um, I'll figure this one out. But I do wanna clear it a little bit. Maybe it's because yellow has to go in front of green. Like very seldom. I think that's it. It's also a matter of like resizing the claws. I think that's it. I think a lot of it was just resizing the claws. But also bringing it forward. Because here, middle. Hi, Liz. You don't mind if I call you like I have accidentally like name dropped you obviously to Rex, but it's just by habit to call you Liz, so you don't mind me doing that, right? Um, can you tell me if the music is playing? Yesterday I was unaware, like my OBS was recording the um, music is playing. Okay, because yesterday apparently it wasn't playing at all, but in my head it was like in my headset. So while I was vibing to some like chill lo-fi vibes, you guys were probably just like, oh, it's dead quiet. I am so sorry about that. Ooh, but now that you're here, I get to fill you in on what I'm doing. So now that I'm finished with, more or less with, you don't remember? Oh, thank God. It was like, because when I went to look at the VOD yesterday, I didn't get any, like, muted audio warnings because of the music, which always happens to me. And then I listened back and I was like, where's the music? So I asked Rex, I was like, did you hear any music? He's like, no, I thought it was just supposed to be a locked in stream. I'm like, oh shoot. So anyway, yeah, so I did Pestilence, right? So now I'm working on his steed, which I've decided is going to be a mosquito. Um, right now I'm just playing around with like the legs and their positions because I have to work on a lot of like perspective. But I think that I'm like almost got it. I've almost nailed the perspective here. Back, left, front. I think yellow does need to be a little smaller, like this. Green can just... Oh, oopsies. Just yellow, please. And then, yeah. Yeah, and so the way that I envision it is, like pestilence makes people sick and it leads to death. And so when he like infects people with sickness and stuff, and when they like perish, he like reaps the souls, and he feeds some of them to his mosquito. And when a mosquito drinks too much blood, its abdomen expands. Well, I'm thinking of like having some like translucency here and having a bunch of souls be visible, kind of like they were eaten by the mosquito, and it's kind of like dark and twisted, but it's like it's so good, and it's a huge mosquito. Like, I think I'm gonna just put the little pestilence dude um next to it to kind of like show how big he is, because technically speaking, let me just like arrange stuff a bit. I'm going to group all this together and call it render. And then, because hypothetically speaking, this is pestilence and this is his mosquito. Like, this is his mosquito to size. So it's gonna be really cool to be like, oh, like, while this doesn't look like a big ass mosquito, it's a big ass mosquito. So I think I'm just gonna have like a little itty bitty silhouette of pestilence right here for like, or one of those silhouette next to regular man for size kind of thing. I think with the mosquito though, I'm gonna put the mosquito. Actually, I'm gonna put the pestilence. I'm gonna have pestilence copy paste with mosquito. Hide that. Merge those together. Hide that. Shrink you. And then. But otherwise, how are you today? Oh, that's why it's yellow. Okay. We can delete that. And then we'll just add like more exploration. Oh, hi Lucy. Oh wait, let me get the blanket of the cuddling blankets. Hang it in there. Oh. Under the weather today? Ooh. As for me, I'm figuring out some audio stuff. So I don't get copyright warned every single time I get a VOD up. Come here, kitty. And then after that, I was gonna start the stream at like 10, or yeah, I was gonna start it at 10, and then my mic wasn't working, but it was picking up on OBS. It just wasn't working. Spent a half hour on that just for my partner to find out that I had checked enable text to speak, push to talk. And that's why my mic wasn't working. It took us half an hour to find that after looking at the drivers, after looking at computer settings, testing the mic, turning it off and on again. But it was just me who accidentally checked off push to talk. Hello, kitty. Hello. My kitty came for cuddles. She's so cute. She's so needy. So that being said, pen's going down for a bit so I can pet the kitty. Hello. Hello. I've been kind of feeling it recently, to be honest. Aww. I'm sorry to hear. Give her. Oh, she's getting extra kitty pets. Yes, you are. I hope things get better though for you. It's kind of like you always gotta figure out how to keep busy in situations like as such. I'm technically on streaming on TikTok right now, but I'm kind of like tempted to just turn it off. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that off. I'm not interested enough to stream on TikTok today. But you have your like, or are you just kind of at that point too, where your games, you need like a new game or something like that. Oh, kitty. Hey, baby. She's got like the chicken leg stance where she just kind of extends her foot and now she just kind of looks like a drumstick. Yeah, drumstick formation. There we go. Our cats have different shapes. They have like different food shapes. We have. Oh, Nav has been irritated. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I feel that too. Sometimes you just need your own space though, you know? Like, I can imagine like living with family still. Because you live with your family still, right? Because I would definitely be very irate having to. Ooh. Oh, my cat. Okay, back to drawing. Because I too would be a bit more like irate, I feel, if I were still living with my family, because it's just kind of like, I just kind of want me time. Oh jeez, yeah. Oh, then I absolutely do not. Like, I don't blame you. There we go. I don't want it to sound like I was about to say I don't feel bad. No. I don't blame you for, how you're feeling then. Alright, we're gonna go abdomen. We're gonna call it the soul abdomen. And then we can erase the souls in butt because I feel if I were to put this in with my portfolio, they'd be like, what do you mean? Souls in butt. Okay. You have your own room and don't even leave it much. Yeah, that, like when I was living with roommates, I would, like I'd have my own room, but I would do everything in my power to make sure that I wouldn't go into the common area because I just didn't want to talk to people. Every time I go into the common area, I have this like underlying, this underlying, um, what's the word? Like I always feel like I'm obligated to talk to people if I'm in the common room. And that generally always happens because I had the most social roommate. So anytime I would want to go into the kitchen just to make like a coffee or something, they would come out like, "Oh hey, how are you today?" I'm like, let me just get my coffee." 5 other people though, I couldn't. I couldn't. Kudos to you. Have you ever like thought about moving out or like renting elsewhere or something, or do you like? Is it just 'cause it's easier for the time being? You've thought about it? Yeah. Sometimes you just need that like distancing. No, you don't. Oh, okay, okay. Fair enough. You should like consider like rooming with somebody or something. Or like tagging along with like one sibling and then like moving not too far because at least like, you know, you'll still have a sibling, but he would go with you. Oh, good, good, good. Yeah, I found that like I was always irate when I was back home, but I found it's literally like There's something about moving out that just like makes like improves your overall mood, but like also not saying that your family situation is bad, but like let's say that like you're just annoyed with people for this like because it's just like oh you've had enough of like I told my parents a couple times let's just stick the grandmothers in a home. Oh. You're wondering oh, okay, so like it's like the whole family, it's not like is there okay wait. Okay. It could be. Parents, two brothers, and one of my grandmothers. Oh, okay, so two parents, two brothers, and a grandmother. Yeah, I can understand how that can feel like cramped. Is it at least like a large enough house so that it doesn't feel like it's too cramped, or is it like very much a small family home? 6 people living, damn. I kind of forgot that you said it was like 5 on top of you, so it's like, oh yeah. Oh goodness, no. I've never like I've been on medication before, but not enough for me to like be like, oh, like confident that that's indeed what it is. So I can't comment on that. It says we converted a room on the first. My mental health is just terrible to be honest. And it doesn't help that like unemployment too, because like now because like you're just kind of like stuck, right? Yeah. My parents have my brothers and I. Yeah. I think I've asked, but like I know you're looking for a job in your area, but have you considered like, you know, doing a job like when you worked with Vanessa, like just like a part-time situational job until you do find something up your alley? I think if I were to do these souls, I would definitely like right, it's the fucking job market. Right. I remember now. In fucking New York? Oh my gosh. The job market's that strained, huh? That's crazy. Alright, let me just write this little note here. Some harvested soul fed to mosquito. No, the whole like job hunting stamina it's a thing. Cause like you gotta what is it? Well, like for me, my experience, it's like you gotta update your resume, send a resume, cover letter. Then there's like 3/4 of all the jobs in the job market where you have to rewrite, everything. Like, you submit a resume and then it's just like, oh, well, like, tell us about your previous job experience. And I'm like, I gave you the resume. Tell us your education. I give you a resume. Like, it's so like, it's very draining. So I completely understand what you're talking about with like, because you put all that effort into submitting and then it's just like, um, radio silence, right? So it's just kind of, it drains the morale to even do it on top of the whole like lack of energy. You do, yeah, oh my god, exactly. It's like, oh, you'll hear from us if you are like, if you're chosen, but like, no, 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 just tell me now. Do I have a chance? No, 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 you'll hear from us, you'll hear from us. You're not, well, at least, honestly, this is not to like completely like, we like, at least you get those, because for me, I got a couple of weeks ago emails like saying I wasn't chosen for a position that I applied to in like January, February. I'm like, thanks. So glad to get that prompt response. It's it's crazy. It's like, and then like on top of that, like lately with like AI and stuff, like they very much discourage AI use with like application submitting, but then they hit people with AI interviews. Have you ever seen those videos? Better to get the email saying you didn't get it than to just get nothing. Yep. It's you know, there's actually a video of somebody who put two interview bots side by side and eventually the AI, no, wait, no. What it was he was being interviewed by two AI bots. And like he would like here's like the what they were asking and like what the voice like text the speech to text ended up doing and whatnot. But eventually in the interview, the AI bots started interviewing each other and just completely ignoring the candidate. And the guy was just sitting there like, oh, am I gonna lose the job to the AI interviewer? I like AI for educational purposes. I hate AI for content creation and yes, yeah, because as people have like said lately, like they feel like they're gonna be like, well, even now with the advancement of AI, we feel kind of like powerless to its development and it's getting stronger and harder to detect. So like we're gonna end up being those adults that can't tell like fact from fiction. And all people have to do is just like find like a morally ethical way to use AI, you know. But I don't know. I think it's one of the ugliest things too, like in terms of art style. There's like, I think I've brought this up before, but on Facebook lately, I've been getting a lot of local event ads. But just because they're AI generated, I'm not going. I'm not supporting an event that Um, oh, come on, Liz. Okay, not you, me. I can't support an event that doesn't put an effort into it. And it's not even like, it's probably not even a good event, to be quite honest. It's probably, it'll be like the Glasgow Willy Wonka event, if anything. People will do AI art and stuff, and like, I used to hate on Facebook. I used to absolutely hate those stupid content farm or like interaction farming accounts where it's like, oh, like it's just like a picture of some random child that someone Googled. Oh, it's my birthday and I made this cake and no one ever will like recognize my hard work. Um, or say happy birthday, and then they'll say like, I bet nobody will wish me a happy birthday or something like that. Hated those with my life. Hated them with every inch in my being because people actually fell for that. And then you would have like a bunch of boomers commenting on the thing like, oh my gosh, happy birthday, and stuff like that. Like, or like something with a dog, and it'll say like, my dog is sick. Say amen to like help him get better, and then you have all these like boomers again going like amen to this beautiful dog, blah blah blah. I swear they're bots. But now with I wish that we had those back. Because there's a video. If you deny me before men, I will deny you before God. Oh my god, yeah. I miss those shitty posts because now they post the ugliest AI image. Like, it's clearly AI with, like you said, anatomically incorrect shit, like 8 fingers. And then they would say, or like something, or like with a dog with like a fucking, like, what do you call it? I'm trying to think. Let's just say it's like a dog with a young boy, and the young, like, it's all like, my dog is dying, but like the dog has like a paw coming out of its spine because of the fucking AI nonsense. And so, and the boomers still fall for it, and I'm just like, son of a biscuit. I would rather they just say no one's going to say happy birthday to me than the boomers falling for these piss poor AI posts. Or like, they'll have really obviously AI looking flowers, and it's like, new flower discovered, say like XYZ, and then people are like, wow, what beautiful flowers, where can you find them? Oh my god. It sounds like a serious condition. Oh yeah, with a, you know, oh my god, but it's like, and sometimes some of like my Facebook friend, like boomer Facebook friends fall for the AI stuff, and I really want to just tell them it's AI, please stop sharing that stuff. It's bad for artists, but the thing is that I genuinely think that they cannot tell. And that's what the issue is. But it's also ironic too, because I've seen people, it's like, before, right? The whole shtick was, don't believe everything you see on the internet. Wasn't it? Like... Anyway, that's my spiel on AI again. I have used it for like coding, but it's mostly for like debugging some code and whatnot, not to do art. Because that stuff, one of the sad thing about AI is like, art is very much like, it's so fascinating to be able to create stuff on the fly with skills that takes like not even years, like maybe even a month to master. Like, have you ever seen that little series that PewDiePie did, like a drawing every day until I get better, or like he drew every single day, like even just like a couple doodles a day, a couple like practice sketches a day. he got really good in a month by just drawing a little thing every single day and practicing like muscle memory and just like studying volumes and just so that he could draw. Let me see here. It was very, very fascinating here. Draw a day. Let's see. I drew every day for 100 days is what this is called. I definitely recommend you give it a watch because you can see the evolution from day 1 all the way through day 100 just by like, and obviously this is like not saying Liz draw every day. It's just like as a for people who say that they can't draw. It's just the piss poor excuse. They can, they just won't put the effort into it. Okay, so let me just merge all this and then I'll figure out what I want to do with it later. Okay. Okay, let's merge all that. Okay. Okay, well, let's unmerge that. And where is the line art? Just to have a copy. I took art classes for years, but I haven't drawn anything in years. Oh dearie me, why? There we go. Now let's combine again. Okay, and then I still have the line art preserved, right? Good. I always want to have one copy of the line art preserved. What's up? Funny Hobbit game is out. What game is that? I've never heard of. Is it literally just called Funny Hobbit? Oh, is this the Tales of the Okay, I literally just saw that. Okay. Oh. Dang, Gandalf lost weight. I made them so slim. Or at least they slimmed up his beard. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? Like his beard must be poof. That looks cute. Someone got a copy early and left a bad review because it was buggy and they thought it was boring. Oh, like the curators? What is this? Wow. What a fucking weirdo. There's like, I'm looking at curators. Jesus Christ. I'm looking at curators of the game, which are like the people who like, yes, recommend or don't recommend and stuff like that, based off of impressions or probably early access. And there's this dude, literally, whose account is dedicated to downvoting Any game with DEI? That's so yeah! It's literally, what the fuck? That's so pathetic that, like, they have a whole account dedicated to just flagging games that have DEI. And that's including your Shire game. Like, they're called DEI detected. It's weird. What a weirdo. Looking at all the other people though, like, to downvote someone. Ugh. People have way too much time on their hands. Like, this guy downvoted it because they forced modern diversity in the race of hobbits. It's a fucking fictional. It's a fictional creature. What the hell? You should just be flagging it for having a different type of human. These people are pathetic. This person's called Woke Content Detector. Contains overtly pro-DEI messaging. Despite the game's description claiming it is based on the books by J.R.R. Tolkien, hobbits can have a variety of skin tones, including lore inaccurate dark brown. Yeah, what the frick? Look what they did to my Tolkien lore woke game that's also just a shit game. What the hell? Someone flagged it because it was DEI, anti-white, anti-Tolkien, cultural Marxist propaganda for the modern era. Oh my god. Did Tolkien ever say that they couldn't be diverse in skin color? Exactly. This is stupid. This is so dumb. Rated off of its, no woke. I'm so freaking. This is weird. It's so. In fact, he wanted to be people to be inspired by his stuff. I don't know a lot about Tolkien in terms of what he stood for, but just like the bottom, like this one other guy, like, let me see here. These people, this is funny. Like, woke content detector rated Spider-Man 2 as not recommended. Contains overtly pro-DEI, overtly pro-LGBTQ, overtly anti-gun, and overtly pro-abortion messaging. See full review for details. And then we have for Monster Hunter Wilds, contains overtly pro-DEI, pro-climate action. What the fuck? Pro-climate action? Brother, it's a video game. Main character is black, I am shooketh. I can't. They should real. I want to see what they would rate like the South Park, the Fractured Butthole character choice. Have you ever seen the character design? Like you know how you get to pick your character and like customize it? The character customization page, that's what it is. Have you seen what happens if you're a person of color? Essentially, the default character is just like your like white South Park character, but if you're a person of color and you decide to make the skin darker, Cartman comments like, this doesn't make the game harder, it just makes every other aspect of your life difficult or something like that. Because when you tweak this, like, this skin color, it tweaks the level of difficulty, but he's just like, it's not the game, it's just every aspect of your life. And it's like, oh. Okay. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh no. Yep. It's, like, say what you will, like, nobody's safe from South Park. Nobody. I think it's one of the, like, funniest character customization things, and even the people of color found that hilarious because it's like. Anyway, oh my god. That kind of put me in, like, some kind of, like, downward spiral of seeing all those people just making accounts to flag DEI shit in a fictional game. Huh? In games that you can create your own alien, your alien character with, like, purple skin, and they're, like, offended because there's pronouns. Oh, this was an IGN reviewer. They're probably, I don't trust reviewers though. Like, they're very biased for, like, what they like, Unless they say I'm a fan of cozy games and this one just didn't stand out extraordinarily in comparison to other games. But, like, generally, um, like, if someone is like, like, that's why, like, for instance, like, Rotten Tomatoes, no one listens to them because, like, Rotten Tomatoes is basing their opinions off of what? And, like, some Rotten Tomato people love the movie, some Rotten Tomato people hate the movie, but generally what's important is that you like it, right? I was just saying to someone else, I don't even necessarily always agree with cozy gaming streamers on video games. I have to try a game myself to... Exactly. And that's, like, one of the things where it's just like... People think about it, like, it's not that deep. Either you'll want to play a game based off your personal interest, and, like, I personally probably wouldn't do it because I'm not a Lord of the Rings fan. Um, so that doesn't appeal to me, but that doesn't necessarily mean that... One sec, I just got a doorbell ring, sorry. Okay, sorry. The doorbell rang, so I had to go answer it. All the articles I've seen recently, but here's the most recent recalls. Yeah, opinion papers, like, that's all they are. They're just opinions, and what they say shouldn't fully dictate how you personally feel about it. One second. Everything's rage bait or yep, that's exactly it. It's an interaction view counting world that we live in. If you get the engagements, you get the money. Oof! That's what, like, one of the things I don't agree with in life are the people that, like, that's exactly it, rage bait. They just go on and just say, like, the most nonsensical takes, and then they get engagement, so they get paid. Yeah, it's like very pushed. Everything's so pushed, and it's, I don't know. I don't generally like the media either, to be truthful. It's also such a downer these days. Everything's bad, everything's wrong, and like it's just, I just need to. I'm not even American, and I just need to like take a step back and just live my life, you know? Just, whew. Like, obviously the things that are happening around the world are chaotic, but genuinely speaking, I personally would rather it not be weighed on my mind, because I don't want to put too much energy towards something that I can't do much about. Bottom line. I'm just gonna like see if I can. Sorry, I'm very distracted. Well, I'm having fun with this discussion. I'm like, oh god, I haven't really progressed anything to the the drawing. I don't even pay attention to the news or anything anymore because I don't have the energy for it or for anything that matters. No, same. Like, a lot of the content I get, like on TikTok or something, it's because I have accidentally consumed like one stupid thing about it. You know, just like I've consumed one thing and now my algorithm's like, oh, you saw that one thing and now I will just give you all of that thing. And I'm like, no, that's not necessarily what I want. I want to just be left alone. Is that so hard? So much clutter, so much clutter. Also, you know how like uncomfortable this mosquito is going to look because you know how mosquitoes and all other bugs are like exoskeletons, so it's just like shell. This one's gonna be made with flesh, so it's gonna be very uncomfortable. Give us your money, but I have no money. Have you seen how, okay, I know we don't talk about the news, but I found this funny how your government opened a freaking Venmo for people to donate to help with the national debt, as if they're not wasting billions of dollars, or like not even like maybe not billions, but they're just waste like millions of dollars on the most useless things. I just find it funny. It's just kind of like with how the world is, and they're asking for donations from the citizens who already pay their taxes. Yeah! The White House opened a fucking Venmo for people who with a kind heart to help lower the. Let me see if White House Venmo. Yeah, Americans can Venmo government to help pay off US debt. I'm not sure, like, let me see if it's, like, legit. I'm gonna have to. There's so many articles that I'm just kind of like, I want to find the Venmo. Let me just go mute this tab so I don't accidentally get weird sounds. Yeah, the NPR. What I don't know. NPR stand for NPR meeting. Okay. Let me see where if there's like a website. Oh yeah. It's on like this thing called pay.gov and you can like Venmo them money. That's funny. I just kind of like you, whatever side of the political spectrum you stand on, no one's just gonna be like, I earned like X amount of extra dollars on this paycheck. I think I'm just gonna pay the extra taxes. Like, unless there's an incentive, I feel like, for helping decrease the national debt, I feel that that's just a silly thing. Yeah, no, yeah, thank you. Like, I don't know what, there's like trillions of debt. That's gonna take a while to fix up. I don't like taxes. This isn't even like, yeah, exactly. You don't even like taxes, and they're just asking you to give you extra hard-earned cash. Like, unless this extra money that I'm giving contributes to my future taxes, that means fuck all to me. Obviously, like, that doesn't apply to me, but you know what I mean? Like, unless this can, like, help my credit, unless this can, like, what, like, etc., etc. What am I getting for helping reduce the tax, the total national debt that you guys are not responsible for? Like, like, I don't remember you, Liz, going, let's spend $1 million on XYZ useless thing. And then, yeah, like, you yourself are responsible for this debt, not the government's decisions, no, you. Oh my god, it's so goofy. I just remember seeing it in passing and being like, you've gotta be yanking my chain right now. They're not actually asking for handouts from their own citizens. But yeah. Alright, let me just call this claw example. Anyway, I'm sorry to bash your like what's the thing? Or if it is, I feel like there's no way a lot of this stuff is true though, or if it is, like, how. I was looking at the article and like it's on this website. Oh, and like, let me see, I'll show, let me see. Like, if you go to like pay.gov, let me see. Really fun core. Yeah, see, so I don't know how, but I'll show you here. Let me see. Let me just put it on another screen here. Let's put it on Dell. So like, this is pay.gov, which is the site that it directed me to. And then here it's like an official website of the United States government. And then here I just clicked on donation contribution. And now we have gifts to reduce the public debt. So, and then like here you can like you can like pay with like Venmo, PayPal, debit, credit. You have access to US government information. So this is anyway. The phone? Yeah! Yeah! I didn't believe it either, and then I had to go peep it myself. I was like, oh dear. Sometimes I have to like double, triple check stuff, and like this is like one of those cases because I'm just kind of like, maybe I was misinformed, but no, it's there. It's just chilling in your government website. So if ever you or your family are feeling charitable for $1 trillion, let me see here. So claw example, like, yeah, the claw example is just gonna be like just like a fleshy tone. Oh hell no, I mean. People are struggling to make ends meet. Like, they're not gonna, again, be like, wow, I made 30 extra bucks in tips this week. I'm gonna give it to the government. No one's gonna say that. Exactly! I just looked over at your comment and I'm like, that's exactly it. Like, no one's got the time or the money. If the government doesn't have the money, who's to say the citizens do? And if the citizens do, cough cough billionaires, maybe there's like some extra taxes that can be delivered, like, dealt out so that there might be a little bit less debt. I don't know. I don't know. Doo -doo -doo. Okay, cool. And then we're just gonna like see if I can make it a little more fleshy. I made a joke about how old I'm getting, so I'm like, get off my lawn, and the streamer was like, no one can afford a house, and I was like, oh dang, you're right, get off my dad's lawn. For me, it'd be like, get off of my landlord's second lawn or something like that, because like, landlords just, they... Owning a lawn in this economy, I could probably own like a blade of grass. And that's like pushing my credit score a little bit. It's not that much better over here though, truth be told. I mean, like, where we are, like, rent's not too bad for the wages that you earn, which is one of the reasons why I chose to live here. But it's still not ideal how, like, everything seems to be climbing instead of minimum wage. I owe someone else for a blade of grass, let's be real here. I cut my blade of grass just so I can pay a little bit less, but I guess that's just not how it works in this economy. Let me see if I can add like another like tooth or something like that here. Yeah. So I've been meaning, like, I'm curious, what does your family do, like, for jobs and stuff? Like, what does your family do? Is your grandparent retired? Do your brothers have, like, career jobs, or are they working in the general workforce as well? fish out of here. Okay, we're gonna group all you together. We'll call you Claw. Older bro got a job at a tech repair shop. Ooh. Younger brother and I are unemployed. How much younger is your younger brother again? I promise I don't mean to be inattentive if you've mentioned it before. It's just I have the memory of a goldfish, and that's insulting the goldfish's memory. I think that's more of like a back claw, to be quite honest. She used to work for, oh, so she couldn't like hook you up with like some networking or something like that? Everyone else she worked seems to be retired. Oh man. I would've been like, yo, hook me up with hook me up with something, grandmother. Put in a good word for me with the libraries. I don't think that that would be visible, truth be told, from the front, so I think I'm gonna delete that. Aww. What do your parents do? She gave me a number for someone who works for a library, but then I texted and they never. Aww. I was supposed to get like a connection for animation, and I never got one, so like I totally get that. Okay, here's that. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I just gotta go do a little water refill and use the washroom. So bathroom break. And I rearranged my OBS, so I gotta find my sign. Oh, there it is. Boop. Oh my god, it's almost 1 already. I guess I've only been streaming for what, 2 hours? Yeah. Ooh, well, could have been 2 or near 3 hours because my stupid microphone. Stupid microphone. Thank you. Okay, so let's go back to the foot. Okay. But yeah, what do your parents do? I'm curious. Go, and then some like darker tone for the shadows. Should be a lot more here. And then lower. Unless I might have actually, if I might oh my god, you did answer that. I'm so sorry. Your dad's in IT, your mother's in data science, institutional research. I am so sorry. I like skipped over that. Okay, that's interesting. You guys are all in like technical areas. That's cool. Yeah, we're nerds. I wish I like knew where I was going. I very much want to work for like, I don't know, just anything where I can design creatures. And like obviously these are not like the greatest creations in the world, but I like this style. I really just want to work in illustration or design or just like anything. The animation or video games or board game, card games. I just have to figure out how to make it stand out more. I don't know how to just yet, but someday I will do it. You think you're there? Thank you. Oh! Based off of like how Famine turned out, it would be so cool to design cards. I feel like it'd be really fun to design characters for cards. Like I think he would look really awesome on a card. You know what I mean? Just like you can like, I can kind of see like the big symbol, like the other little actionables here. And then like have the cool little design up here. I don't know, something similar to that, but God, I do have another commission, like a project that I want to do on stream once I'm done Pestilence, or like if I get bored of this project. And like it's like a friend of mine's father reached out to me asking me if I could make him a card for each member of the family, so that's like 4 cards worth of job. And then like I still have everything needed for the um project. I just need to figure out how I would do it. Like I even have all the sketches that I want for each of the people and their pets, corresponding pets, and I have to put them on these like cards for a card game that his friend designed. I just never got to it because at the time that he asked, I had never done like much digital work, I guess, because I never had like a style, I never had a flow. But now that I found one, I can definitely, like, I can definitely do that finally. But because of how long he's waited for this commission, I think I'm just gonna, like, say, hey, I've done it free of charge. Like, I personally don't mind not getting paid for this job, because it's my fault. Um, but I would like, if we could, like, share it and, like, help with exposure, that would be great. But of course that assumes that I finished the job. What else do I want to experiment with? I think I want to experiment with the eyes next. Okay. Oop. It was this one, right? It was this one, this one, this one. You, and then dark line examples. Here we go, claw examples. 1, 2. I think that this would be like the... I don't even know what side this one would be, to be quite honest. I think it's interchangeable whether that's like the left or the right. But it's just a matter of where I want that exterior claw. I think it would make more sense on the left? On the right, rather? But it'd be interesting to have it the other way if it were on the left. That's a future me problem. Okay, so claw is done. Where did I put render? Render's still there? Yeah, okay, so... Oop, it's not what I wanted. Back. Yep. What is blend? What is pass through? I think it's a pass through. Okay. Right here is where I want to go. We gotta like figure out what an eye looks like here. And the idea for the eyes, I think, I'm not sure if you were there when I mentioned it, but I wanted to like evoke a unsettling trypophobic effect with the eyes. But do mosquito? I'm gonna see an eye of a mosquito. Fiverr. Yeah, that's exactly my experience with Fiverr, actually. Okay, so they do have a million eyes. Jesus, that's scary. Yeah, definitely a lot of like spam. Like the first, I made the account and within like the first 5 minutes, I had gotten hit with a oh, I've tried accessing your thingy. Please share like some sort of personal. Oh, you know what it was? I think it's because you're supposed to only interact with them through Fiverr. They were trying to like say like, oh, I couldn't reach you through your email. Can you give me another method of contact? And it's like that's against terms of yes, that. But I think now that I have a couple more um little projects on my send you a spam email if you give them your email. Yeah. I don't think I don't think I've ever done that. Like I don't think I've ever given them an email. I just said that that does that it go against terms and services. Um. But I can like look. Fiverr, like I have a profile. I just gotta go. Gigs. I had trouble with verification. They said, "Oh, I need your email." Yes, that's yeah. I had an email at my old job where it was very well written, but the email itself ended with insert name here, and then insert business name. And it's just like it was an AI written email and like they didn't change the prompts. And it's like, bruh, if you're gonna spam us or scam us, at least hit us with like some legitimacy, you know? Put the effort in scamming us. I think I also tried Upwork, but like I haven't been active on either because I didn't have any yeah, that's what I thought. I don't care about logging in. I'm too tired for that. I'm not dealing with that right now. I'm just going to go back to my mosquito. Alright, so let us color this creepy ass eye. Right, that's too big. Yep. Yeah, there we go. 50%. Oh, cool. That's not even an email. It'd be like really creepy if I just like drew all like the darker circles. You don't have trypophobia, right? I should put like a block over this, like, in case somebody with trypophobia does pop in. People who post volunteer positions on Indeed? Bruh, don't waste our time. But like, wouldn't, like volunteer positions are mostly for like charity and like high school stuff, so wouldn't it be better for a high school student to just go to the charity that they want to go support or assist? And do it like that? Like, the funniest things I saw with Indeed was a job posting for a remote job, but the job was a swimming instructor. And I couldn't help but laugh because I'm like, what do you mean a remote swimming instructor? Like, what? You're gonna learn swimming through Zoom. And like, I just imagined having a swimming class and seeing like a kid struggling and like the instructor on the other side of a string. Oh my, I hate that so much. It's like they put remote and then in the actual description they put the effort in writing this is not a work from home position. Then it's not remote. Take it off the job listings. I'm not going to apply. I'm thinking of like, if I do get a job, I might go into like waitressing, um, for like tips and stuff like that. Um, but like I've never worked in a as a waitress before, so I'm kind of nervous if I do. It would help. Remote, that seems more like a self-employed over remote, in my opinion. Like at this point, I don't care enough to work full-time at a customer service job. So I definitely want to do part-time and try to do some freelance work. But to do freelance, I definitely need to... Oh... Oh no, that's... Sorry, I'm just looking, I kind of took a little bit of a social media break right there. I just did a little bit of like scrolling. I'm coming back, I'm coming back. See, with my designs, I like the designs I'm doing, but it seems that all like the portfolio work designs look the exact same, and I'm just kind of like not mine per se, but like, it's got that same like whimsy with like, the like I don't know, it just like interesting shapes, and obviously that's how like designs work and stuff, but I don't know, I don't think that my style matches that. I gotta figure out what I want to do. Like I don't want to be wasting time doing this, but I'm not wasting time doing this. I'm just like, I really hope I can do something with this. I'm gonna put a trypophobia block here actually. I don't want people to be scared. I'm just gonna put a... But I don't know if I'd be able to work remote again. I mean, if it's art, sure. But like, It's like part-time customer service. I don't know if I'd be able to do that again. I had like an opportunity last year that I think I blew to work for this really like this printer company, but I think my downfall was that I didn't want to go to Montreal for like 3 days, or 5 days actually, to train. Because like I'd have to stay somewhere and it would like cost money and stuff. My God, it's so warm. I had multiple times where I've been out of place, so people look at that and judge. Oh yeah, people always say no gaps in your resume. Well, you could end that gap, you know? Like, I think at around like 1:30 I might take a half hour to get some food. If they use it, it probably sorts me out. Shit. Ugh, no, you're right. It's like my thing right now too is like with animation, I have to, it's like pretty imperative. I have to start networking for concept art. And to do that, I have to like be brave enough to like reach out to people, but it's hard. Like I don't know how to network properly. I wish I did though. I think one of the things I can do though is like speed paints, I think get popular really fast. I think speed paint. So I think I'll download like the VOD and like speed paint. Alright. The job market's so oversaturated. Let's do this. A bunch of circles. But like at the same time I get it, cause like if you were to get hired with some place that just hires like everybody, chances of you getting hours are very slim because they have to divide hours between people, right? You like it's one thing to get the job, it's the other thing that you get the hours that you need or want. And a lot of the times, like, it works on based on seniority, so you'll be struggling even if you did find a job. And I think that's one of the the worrisome things if I like. But you know, like what's important now until you get the job is just like find something that you enjoy doing and just do it. I am enjoying streaming and talking with you and Rex whenever he comes and whatnot. And so I do it. It's really great. It's really a privilege. You just like, gosh, and blur a little. Ooh, no. We just want to blur it to like, yeah. And like on top of the whole like idea, for me at least, of you enjoy, thank you. But like on top of the whole like streaming thing, it's like for me, it's productive with what I will wish, like what I want to do. So maybe like I don't know what kind of library you want to work at, but maybe like stop in like once or twice every week, talk to the librarians, get to know them a bit, participate in their like events and stuff like that, and then maybe like you can like build like a little bit of a network yourself with like librarians. I don't know how it works for librarians. This is just me going out off on a whim. Get to know your library and stuff, ask questions that maybe seem a bit more niche so that they like maybe the librarian would be pleased to answer, or like for me, like a lot of the studios here, they're all like big, like Ubisoft, Beanox. I'm not the most interested in the big ones, and but I hear it might. It's not necessarily easier to get there, but I've been trying to look around for like more indie Quebec game developers so that I can like apply. Yeah, I worked for the main branch on my logo, but it's only a couple months. It doesn't seem to be helping me. It was my first job right after high school. It was a paid summer internship. But now that you have a degree and stuff, like maybe you could like go in and talk to them like as if like you kind of knew what you're talking about, you know, and then like maybe it's hard to explain. Like try to get in with your current local library again, like with the librarians, like strike up conversations, like I don't know, if you get bored at home or something like that. As tough as it might be, I don't know, like because who knows, like I don't know if the people that are at your current library are still there, or if you need to like talk to new staff and like see how you can ask them questions about how to get in, or like say you're interested and like what are you hiring, etc., etc. Like I know like you did apply and stuff, but I think it would help a bit to go speak directly with the current people, the current staff. Also, this is the close-up of the mosquito's eye. That's gnarly. I'm gonna put the trypophobia block up. Blop. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Let us move the eye stuff together. Okay. So we're just gonna unscoot you here. We're just gonna take away the block. I'm gonna merge this together. I think I'm done with that. Merge. And the block can just be reshaped. Just gonna. Oh wait, it shouldn't be like that. Transport this start. Bloop. Yep. Another thing used to be that you should go say hi and give them a face to put with the name, but nowadays people like it's all online. Oh, fudge. That's true. I hate that. Like you go and you're saying, "Are you hiring?" Oh yeah, go on the website. It's like, ah, fuck. I always find it a lot more like impressive per se, like if people actually go in, you know? Ugh. Uh, Ow. But yeah, I find it be really a lot cooler. Ooh, wait, name job search. What's this? I did talk to a couple people at my local library now that I think about it when I was doing my master's, and they're like, oh, you should volunteer with the homework help or something, but like I have no energy. Like I need to get paid. And who pays for the gas to the drive? Right. How far is the library from your place? Okay. 'Cause I don't think any job really reimburses gas unless it's like a what do you call it? Like a social worker thing. Yeah, but with jobs you get paid. True, 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 true. Oh, okay, I get what you mean. Who pays for the gas to drive? Right. Because like it had to be you, but you'd need the money to get the gas, right? Right. You're right. Adulting, where's the job hunt? Oh my god, I really want to jump into job hunting for animation. But alas. Tech card, what's tech? Oh my gosh, I have a lot of research to do for this job hunt. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, it's almost 1:30. It's almost lunchtime. What other detail can I work on? The needle for one. I don't know how to how to draw the needle. Didn't really think about how to make this scary. Because don't mosquitoes have like 3 or like 6 needles? Holy crap, they have like... Ew, they're so alien in form. Do pardon my lack of chatting right now. I am doing a little social drain. Tomorrow I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream. I think I'm gonna stick with Wednesdays as like days off to do other research. But I'll update the Discord as I see fit. If I feel like streaming, I'll stream, but chances are slim. I mean, I'll still probably work on these on the side, obviously, but like just not streaming so I can get like a little bit of a voice break. But just right now, I'm like looking at a ton of photos of just mosquito proboscis to try to get a better understanding of this needle. Like, worst thing the one thing I can definitely think about is just like, it's just like some weird ass mouse, but it's not. So I'll have to do a little more studying on that. It's very weirdly shaped. There's like a lot of hairs around that needle. Mosquitoes are weird. Oh, you have to go? Oh, yeah, of course. So you're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you for popping in. I adore like chit-chatting with you. I hope you have a nice rest of your day as well. On that note, I think I'm going to go grab a little 30-minute break to go prep lunch, and then I'll like eat while streaming. But if you ever come back, just pop in and say hey. Should put up the BRB sign. Food prep back at 2. I think I'm gonna add here. Eat. Food prep back at 2. Okay, so food prep back EST p.m. EST. Okay, well, BRB, because it is food time for me. Okay, well I'm back. I just gotta go the BRB sign. I just gotta go get like a damp tissue to put on my foot because I burnt it. Ow. Okay, so food acquired. I'll probably eat it like as I draw. I think I'm gonna do like a little bit of like tomorrow. I definitely don't know if I'm gonna do stream tomorrow because I think tomorrow I'm gonna spend looking up more about like portfolios, networking, job stuff, and then we can get back right on this on Thursday. But you know, that's just a heads up tomorrow. Oh my god, I burnt my foot. Ugh. I feel like Michael Scott when he like burnt his foot on the Foreman grill. I did not step on a Foreman grill. I cooked pork and it spat. And that's the excuse I'm going with. Okay. So here, I think I'm gonna like give this like a fuzzy texture. And then I'll like this will be like the only skeletal thing that emerges from the mosquito. Um, yeah. So I think like for the back it'll be like here. Okay, yeah, I'll do a thing just for the back. Wow, I really hurt that. I really hurt that foot. Okay, oh well. And then here, I think I'll just cheat the system a little bit and get a fur brush. Like I want it to be fluffy, which is like a bit weird for the creature I'm making, but what's pelts? Let's see what I can do with pelt here. No, I don't like that. Strands? Nope. Well, let's try fur fluffy. And then thin. I think I'll add thin to like the outer rim of it. Oop. Let's go here. And then we'll just... I don't know, I think I can... That's too randomly scattered. I'm gonna go back to soft and I'll like add my own little textures here. Okay. And we'll just like add some light streaks. Oh right, we have to do it here. Let's add some light streaks here. Yeah, okay, well we can just like clear that and then we'll just okay. Okay. But I don't know how I would do that for like the bits. What the frick? That's not what I wanted. Okay. Do or let's chill as art. I wanna go see. Oh. Well, this is like not a style that I'm looking into either, so. Okay. Yeah, the creators. Ooh. Are they hiring? Oh. Mhm. Based in London. Okay, so it's probably gonna be very UK. Mascot. Oh, Rex! My man. Hello. Sorry, I was like doing some. Oh, no need to apologize. I honestly, today I was proud of myself because I actually got up early to do some earlier streaming. So I got a lot more done um, than you would think. Oh, how was it? Don't say a lot because actually, globally, how was it? Because Ali's gonna see that. Okay, good, 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 good. Because yeah, so yeah, like in the end, I'm deciding I'm going to go see Together, the movie I showed you a couple days ago, and um, and at the same time, he's gonna go see Fantastic Four while I go watch the horror movie. So, but right now I'm just kind of like browsing different game studios to kind of look at their styles and like I gotta do a lot of research on portfolios and assembly. But I've been working on his mosquito today. It's better than Marvel's last movies. That's not saying a lot because all their last movies have been shite. I've not been a big fan of Marvel since my disappointment in the Doctor Strange movie. But yeah, so what do you call it? I shrank him. I'm just coloring like the basic 7 out of 10. Okay, that's fair. That's a fair rating then. Um, so yeah, just like to summarize. So yeah, now I've like developed a little bit on the butt. So there's gonna be like souls in there, kind of like that soul soup in Scooby-Doo. And then, or like the Hades, like the river Styx in Hercules. And then he's gonna have like a furry, but he's gonna be a fluffy boy. So I'm gonna give him like some fur. Um, his arms, however, because like mosquitoes and bugs have those like exoskeleton things, I'm gonna make it fleshy. I'm gonna make it super fleshy and veiny and like very like pink. Very ick for a bug. Um, yeah, he's a fluffy boy. And then I designed the eye and I put this big trypophobia block in case anybody like popped in, which they haven't, which is okay. Um, like for the eyes, so the eyes are pretty much, it's like a compound eye, right? So it's just like made of multiple mini eyes. So I don't think I'd ever get into that much detail, but that's what I've come up with. Um, this is just kind of like laying down, like planning it, and then up here, I started like a rendering. Like I started a little bit of like a rendering process, so I like drawn out the position I want to draw the mosquito in. And then I'm going like, and I've broken it down into like all these different parts here, like limb by limb, and I've been repositioning and figuring out the foreshortening and stuff. So just for clarity's sake, yeah, and to know like, because in the end I'm gonna make it gray anyway, but it's nice to know like where it starts and stops and stuff. Because if it were all gray, I wouldn't know exactly where it ends. Which gets more complicated as I go along, but yeah. So this is my little fluffy boy. And then I'm gonna draw like the little like pestilence silhouette too, so that we can like have a scale of how big this thing really is. Or maybe like even like just up here, like just like a big silhouette of the mosquito with like the body of like pestilence for like scale's sake. But it, like ultimately, I'm very happy with how it's going. This morning I had a good old time. Also, is the music playing for you today? Liz said it was playing. I just want to make sure it's the same for you. Okay, but I'm gonna go back to, I'm not rendering just yet. I think I'm gonna make a rendering tomorrow or Thursday. I'm just, yes, the music plays. Yes! Good, good, good. What do you call it? This morning, I, it was such a silly thing, so what did I do? I figured out how to make the music play while I'm drawing live, but the music not play in the VOD. But in doing so, I somehow fucked around too much with my microphone settings, so for some reason in OBS my microphone wasn't responding to the audio bar, like I was speaking. Oh, it's like it's. I had to like I didn't look at different tutorials and stuff, but like it's the music is playing through a browser source instead of just through the desktop audio, and then I can assign it a different track on OBS, and that like corresponds to the VOD upload track, but I can take it off by like unchecking the tick box that has like the VOD track. So now the music shouldn't play when the VOD comes back, so I shouldn't get muted all the time anymore. What do you call it though? But in doing so, I fucked up the microphone, so I wanted to start streaming at 10, and it ended up going to like 10:30 because somehow in my big adventure of doing the music uh, sorting, I somehow enabled push to talk on OBS, which apparently is a setting, and I spent 15 minutes trying to crack this case by myself with my computer settings, my USB drive, like my headphone settings, everything. I got my partner in to help, and he looked at all the like computer settings himself. I restarted the computer, I restarted the drives, and then when we looked at OBS thing, he like scrolled through all the settings and found the push to talk button, and I was like, I was, oh brother, I am not a tech genius. I know. All that I put into my art skills, um, it takes its toll in the tech, on the tech side. So, what do you call it? So yeah, but like, I mean, the mic works now. Like, long story short, he saved the day, but I was just absolutely just over it by the time that he figured it out. I was just like, do I even want to stream? I'm so annoyed. And it's happened to me before too when I was doing my game development, where I spent hours, like literal hours trying to figure something out, and all it was a checkbox that he came over, ticked, and then it fixed instantly, and I swear, I, I got really, really sad. I'm so dumb. But you know, live and learn. Now I know what to check out. I just got back from making food, so. Yeah, how silly of me. Did you hear me chewing? I'm so sorry. It's moisty! Um, I made myself some buldak ramen. I don't know if you've ever had that, or if Bulgaria has that. I know that, like, Denmark banned it for being too spicy. But I made buldak, and yesterday night I brined some pork belly and some seasoning, and then I fried that, which incidentally burnt my foot because it's pork and it's spat and it landed on my foot and it hurts now. And then with an egg on top. So like a stir-fried ramen with pork and egg. Oh, it is my baby. I have pretty much lived off of that stuff for years. It's so good. I don't know what I want to focus on. I think I'm good with like the layout here, so I'm just gonna go back to this here. Mesquite. Okay. I'm gonna start with the eyes, because I think the eyes are the easiest things to render right now. I'm so tired. You know what? I don't know. I think worked so hard on, like, so long on that, I think I'm gonna actually swap to the arrow. I'm almost done the arrow, I should be able to finish that. Look at, oh, yeah, I don't know if you saw, like, the end result of it, Rex, but look at it. They do sell them, like, I saw them in France, but they're so expensive there. But yeah, look at it, he's got the little mushrooms, and so now I just need to like figure out how to do spore particles, and then I'm gonna do some like wood detailing, so like maybe have some like rotting sections of the wood, some burrowed in sections, etc. But right now it looks pretty cool. And if it needs color tweaking, because I'm gonna have to copy and paste it into Mr. Pestilence himself. But I think it looks good, you know? Like, this color scheme already seems to complement him enough. Oh, thank you. It's always insane. I'm still a baby. Anything, I just need to learn how to do more intricate details, but this is like, I'm having so much fun with the quote mainstream, like the way, like the black and white colors. I never knew how to do that, and I never had the patience to learn how to, but now I do. Okay, what was I gonna do though? I think I'm gonna do the shaved wood. But yeah, so you saw Fantastic Four, and then you also saw, you went to the park, you said? How was the park? Was it like a nature park, like the one you went to on the weekend? Okay, so linen is not pronounced linen, but rather like linen. Yeah. Did a Fantastic Four help humble that? Oh, a forest in a city, huh? That's cool. Did you go with your friends today, or was it like a family thing? I might have missed. You might have said something actually with whom you went. I just didn't. Nope. I didn't miss out. Awesome. Sounds like a lot of fun. I kind of want to make it look like it's how do you call it? Whittled. Oh, lie. But yeah, you just missed Liz. I think she left right before my lunch prep. We had a nice conversation. I told her about how I saw that the US government was pretty much asking people. Shockingly, I have friends. No way. Outside of the interwebs? That's nonsense, my guy. That is crazy. People can't have friends off the internet. Taking shifts and you're taking shift chat. Oh, okay, I see. You guys had distributed the schedule. Alright, let me just add another layer. Let's give it like a nice little this and see what happens. Okay, let's try that. No. I don't know, I think that like it looks too dark now. But yeah, I was telling her about how apparently the US government's asking the general public, like, if they're feeling generous, if they want to donate money to help eliminate the national debt, and I'm just like, excuse me? So we had to talk about like how like it's like people can barely afford living for themselves. Like why would they give money to the national debt? Oh Jesus, I'm missing out here. Wait, we're currently having wildfires. 3 entire villages were evacuated and we're getting firefighters rolling in. Wow. Are you close to some of them? I feel like this is a bit too late. No, they're in the south where the mountains are. Oh. Well, I hope people like get out okay. Yeah. That's kind of scary. Yeah, I hope people make it out okay. Yikes. Are you guys still talking? Also, you guys were talking about the big beautiful bill. Not that per se. We were talking about how I just found it funny that they were asking pretty much for people like, oh, if you were feeling generous, like we still have trillions of dollars in that in debt. If you guys ever wanna like donate, like they have a GoFundMe for that. And I found that hilarious, so I brought that up to her and she's like, you're kidding. And I'm like, nope. They straight up have provided a Venmo for people to just send the government money. And I was like, Jesus Christ. Let me see the levels. Oh wait, not the levels, I want curves. Wait, let me see what this one looks like. It's good enough for me. I had to make sure that it was legit, so I went to the website, and yeah, there's like it's a thing called pay.gov, and there's a whole section called donations, and then it's like give to the national debt, and I'm like, yep, that's sad. Because people just have that money lying around. Mm-hmm. Ooh, those are spicy. I love them. And that's for like those bootlickers like that aren't in the top 1%. Okay, let me shave some of this off. Like, what if I just... And then for you, I would just add some gray here. I was saying, there's no one in their right mind that's just gonna be like, oh, oh shit, my job paid me like 10 extra bucks. I'm just gonna go give that to the government. Like, no one. I don't think I would ever. I don't think anybody in their right mind would think that. With all due respect, I think it's really funny. Alright, let's just get like a little outline here. Cool, we got that. And then maybe like a stick can also be a bit blurred. No, I don't think that stick needs to be blurred. I think that's fine. And then like I want there to be like punctures within this. Oop. Or maybe the punctures can be like up here. Ugh, I'm kind of scared to like look at what rotting wood looks like. Because that's definitely something that's gonna be disgusting. Alright, well I guess I can add some like rotting effect here. Multiply, alright, well we're just gonna add some dots. Maybe not the dots. Who should I donate to charity? Let's donate to the guys that said there's no list that doesn't exist. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's like, it's so funny. It's the don't ask for handouts kind of government asking for handouts. Be right back, I'm gonna go reload my water. I drank all of it, surprisingly. BRB. I was walking by. Oh my god. I should get Nightbot on your ass because of all those caps. I'm kidding, but let me see. I walked by an old lady, the sweetest looking granny, speaking on the phone on speaker, and she was spitting such a vile crap. Damn. It's always the cute ones. The cutie patootie grandmas that are like the most the most devious ones. Oh, okay. Whew. I take like a couple bites of noodle and I don't realize how like gross sounding that it sounds. So a lot of the times if I go silent I'm just chewing on pork and noodle. Ooh, yesterday we tried out the burgers that I made, but because like we tried some earlier this week or like in the weekend, and then yesterday we tried the ones that I had embedded some little cubes of Swiss cheese, and it was so good. chopsticks? Yes! Yes, I am. Fun fact, I also, if I eat chips at the desk, I eat them with chopsticks because I don't like the greasiness on my fingers and it helps with like gaming. So I can just grab a chip with a chopstick and then continue gaming without getting my controls all greasy. I got my partner in that habit. It was so funny. I just see him grab a bag of chips with chopsticks and I'm like, yeah. Yeah. A small napkin. Aw. That's crazy. I honestly don't remember ever mentioning the chopstick fun fact, but hey, my memory sucks, so thank you for correcting me. We're just gonna... Eh, eh. Then we're gonna go here, and we're gonna add some of you. Oh wow, okay, yeah, that makes sense then, because my memory is shot from like a month ago. But hey, you learn the same thing every day with me. Same shit, new day. It's crazy that I still like you like found me through Deltarune and I have not played a game pretty much since Deltarune. I keep saying I want to play like Overwatch and stuff on stream, but then I just like usually my friend and I when we do play Overwatch, it's like on quick play, so I don't think that it's something that people would be particularly interested in watching, you know what I mean? So I just think, okay, well I'll just vibe. Sometimes we have some really funny moments, and a lot of the time it's me bitching about people in quick play. So in a way it's a good thing that I don't stream. I don't mind it though, I do the same thing and piss off my friends because I forget that shit. Right? I have a ton of stories to tell, but I don't have a logbook of who I tell it to. Like if ever there's like new viewers and people that like join the streams and stuff, you're surely gonna hear the same like 3 or 4 stories because what do you call it? Because of that, you know? Okay, anyway, boop, 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 rotting wood, rotting wood. Oh wait. Okay, and then we're just gonna... It's gonna be annoying to like replicate though. Maybe not the rotting wood there, but definitely like the the shaped bark. Alright, bite of food time. Have you ever tried bulldog? And that's like assuming that you like spicy food. The one thing you need to retain, because a lot of people mess it up the first time, is it's not like your normal ramen. You don't mix the sauce with Like, you don't leave the water in and then add the sauce. You have to strain most of the water and then add the sauce to the noodles and then fry the noodles in the sauce. It's like a stir-fry spicy noodle. Because if you add water, it just like dilutes all the flavor and it just tastes like ick. Do you like spicy? I forget if we discussed that. Alright, time to look at how to... Or I can like maybe look for spores. Images of spores. Oh, that's nasty. Mushroom. Ooh, it's like a smoke. Okay, I actually think I could just draw that. Let me see here. 'Cause I can like... Seems spores are just kind of like a little... Here, I'll put them above the mushroom layers, and then we'll call it spores. Spores... Let me go look at that photo for reference again. Okay. Yeah, it just seems to just kind of like emanate from the mushroom. I'll just make it gray for the sake of, I want to figure out. Okay, now we can erase them. Doo-doo-doo. Whew, it is warm. Color. Stylize. Okay, let me see. It's not flame. Type layer image edit. Truth be told, I don't even remember where this thing I'm looking for is. What's motion blur here? Ooh. Okay, well, we don't need that just yet. There is like an option of feather things, and I don't know what that is. And I'm gonna do a little peep at my like where did it go? Ugh, all of my TikTok now is just art tutorials, so I don't remember where it is. Oh, here it is, okay. Selection, yep. Ooh, okay, light blending mode. I don't like that. Oh, right, because I wanted it to be a yellow, right? I do this. Lighten. Yellow. It's gotta be this kind of color. Then we're gonna look at it. Okay, that's like the best I can do. And then we're gonna just merge you. Shoot. We're gonna merge down. Get a lighten. Yeah, that's weird. Why does it disappear at that? I don't like that. Okay. Anyway, delete the edges with the eraser. Multiple. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, so we make a selection. And then let's like say we want the selection like maybe around here. Modify? Other? 50? Merge down. Select, modify, feather, 50. Does that work? But like, huh? I'm so confused. What? I'm confused. This doesn't work. Okay, well I gotta go. Oh, finally arrived home. Gonna drink so much water. Yes! Hydrate, my dude. I gotta go figure out how to make a smoke effect. That's so weird. Like, what if I just did this? I'm confused. Cause that disappears. I guess I'll just like motion blur. That's the best I can do, and then I just gonna maybe like smudge it, make it a little like cloudy, yes. And maybe like some little speckles. Okay. So maybe if I like, I just add like a black background. Great. Oh, that's what happened. Okay. Ugh. Really? Look at that. Wow. at that. Didn't Asmongold, like, I get it. Why? Because he only drinks pop? Isn't he like some sort of like weird streamer, controversial streamer or something like that? Isn't he like a weirdo in general? I haven't really, anytime I hear about him, it's nothing good. Oh, so he's like he's kind of dirty, huh? What if I delete the line art? So I don't mind the line art. The line art kind of adds to it, if I may. Let me just go to the wrap. And then there's like the darker, yeah. The alarm clock story. I have never heard of such a story. Pray tell. Or is it not something that I want to hear? Like I'm locked in. I'll get to your messages in like half a second. What's up? Oh jeez, okay. A couple of months ago, he hadn't cleaned his house for 2 whole years. Ew. Ew. Oh, ew. What? And he publicized that story? Ew. Dude. This guy needs to. Ew. That's gross. Oh my gosh. Some people don't need the publicity, I swear. That's nasty. And like, who spilled the beans? Like, if everybody knows about this. Or did he just like proudly just announce that he just keeps a dead mouse? Uh, yeah, like, DEI, blah blah blah, like, clean your shit up. There are worse things in the world right now. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Okay, there is something wrong with this. Is that the line art, or is that... No, that's not the line art. Is that mushroom? either, so it's just that this hadn't reached. I'm not certain. Ah, that's what it is. Like, yeah. Okay, but does that not look fucking epic? I'm sorry. Like, does that not look cool as shit? Yeah, this bow here represents that guy's room in a nutshell. It just symbolizes how toxic it must be in there. Ay ay ay, some people, man. Okay, I don't know what color, like, here I made that, like, kind of like olive greenish. But truth be told, I'm not 100% sure what color I want it to be. Is this what I call the wrap? Yeah. I don't know what color. Do I want to make it blue? Do I want to keep it that olive green? Because, like, the handle's already, like, cyan-y. Don't think purple, no. That's kind of like the color I landed on over there, but maybe a bit more on the brown side. This looks like, I don't want to go as far as like Legend of Zelda-esque, but I'm proud of this. I think that color is okay. I'm fine with this color. And then I want to add one more thing to this layer. I want to learn how to do the bevel and emboss. Let me... Okay. You ever get that thing where you walk so much the inside of your thighs rub so much that they bruise? Not really. The most I get are like maybe like just foot aches and stuff. I don't think that like I'm not thin enough that my thighs don't touch, but I don't think that like I chafe, you know? No, no. I don't think bevel and emboss is actually gonna work uh, on this. Where's rep? You are. Chafing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's like the friction that you feel like when your skin rubs against fabric or itself. I'm like 90% certain that's what you're referring to. Like, it kind of feels like you're blistering, kind of, right? Because, like, of the constant friction. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I don't think I've had that misfortune. Oh, that's the right. That's the line art. I see. Get over here. Go away. Okay. Okay, so hypothetically, like, let's just say it's done for the sake of, I'm lazy, right? What's this? Let's call, right, this entire thing, okay, yeah. This entire thing is gonna be called render. Render. I'm gonna copy that, paste it, merge, base, delete the folder. Alright, let's see what happens with you. Boom, that was not what I wanted. Base, here you are, my friend. Going to... Okay, so he's definitely gonna need to take on a little darker tone. There we go. And then, okay, done. And then I'm going to add a darker mask to you. Or maybe just some like general adjustments. Actually. Levels. Bring it below over here. Right, I needed this ghosty pants. Garment. What's this? Ah, here's where it is. Okay. Okay. And then I think I need to... Well, what if I like rotate it? Oh yeah, okay. Transform, rotate. Or like, what if I had him hold? What if I had him hold it like this? No. Gonna go with this. Re-rotate it back Wait. What if Pestilence mosquito was actually mosquito sized, but it just held him by the head and flew him around? The hat is his mosquito. Okay. That being said, I'm gonna have to like retweak his lighting a little bit. So hit him with like a dark multiply here. But oh, I love when we completely listen to what I wanted. What the heck, bro? Alright, and then you just want me to, I want to, yeah, clear this with you, grow it, and then just clear the spores. Clear these, because that's... Doesn't really change a lot. A little bit. Okay. It's a bit weird in the context of this like this image, but maybe I might even do like an overlay too, like overlay softer shade. Let me see. I mask that. Okay. There we go, and then we'll just make this white as well. The masking's really like the opposite of what I think it is. So like right now, like what I'm doing is I'm like, making brighter what I would like, whereas this one's trying to make darker, which that means I kind of want to make it darker, and then like, and with the darker I need to mask it with black. Very counterintuitive, but I'll get the hang of it. Hey, Pestilence. Okay. I think I could like grow it too. Okay, let me see if I can. Oh. Can I transport that? Oh, right. I see. Put that there. Shrink it. No, we can just put that there. Alternatively. Ugh, fine. And then I think just to like clear it a bit, I think I'm going to do a nice little cleanup with mask. So here I just like so that way if I do like want to take this, I can just move it like it should be good. No, it's still that big. Okay. With that, I can add maybe. Oh dear me, where is necrosis here? Add a layer, merge it, take that. I'm gonna take. Actually, I actually don't need that. And we're just gonna. Can I caution blur this? Okay, here we go. Let's like skull detail and then bloodline right here. Just gonna add a little bit of like lime here. Why is it not letting me do it again? What did I do wrong? Okay, I don't know what I did wrong. It's not letting me do it there, but okay. Oh, I'm dumb. That's what's wrong. I see what I did wrong. Yeah. Okay. Okay, you know what? I think, truthfully, we can just do that. And then I'll just, I think it's white. Oh, shit. Yep, it's definitely white. Bloop. And then we can go dark here. Just make it a little more obscured where it doesn't need to be green. Bam, bam, bam. Then we can delete you, because you don't have anything, but we can definitely like touch a little, oop, touch a little more on this. But also like, no. Okay. Okay, and then the last thing I want to do is with the leggy bones. Leggy bones. Twisty pants, actually. I'm just gonna add like one layer of multiply so that I can like darken it. Because it is covered by garment, so it shouldn't be like completely not obscured. And then I know it's like ectoplasm, like what could possibly, but I don't know. I'm just trying to okay. Ooh, you know what'd be cool? I'm gonna go back to the Ooga Booga. And then maybe like add a little bit of these. It's wait, no, yes, what? What's oh wait. Right, what did I do wrong now? Grow. Okay. Where did the candle? Wax here. Just gonna do this so I can there. Close up some empty. Right, and then we need to add some white here. It's still super. Oh, it's half wet. Okay. Like, I don't think it's bright enough to do this, but hey. Okay. And then below all that, I'm gonna have to make a shadow. Blur, gosh, blur. There we go. Zero idea what kind of background I want to put this guy in. But we can definitely now gonna put all this into base color here. Oh god. Please tell me. No, 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 no. Oh my gosh. I did it like this. There we go. We'll call you render. Okay, render. Okay. I'm just very locked in. If you would like me to speak, just let me know. I'm just super, super, super locked in right now to get this done. Technical difficulties. Okay. When did I say it? Shoot, I'm not even paying attention. Dang it. I was even trying to word it without apologizing too, cause like an asshole. Okay, there we go. Render is done. Then I need to make a background for him. Right, background is going to be, put him in like a purple background. Oh, well, I did that with, what's her name? Actually. So let's change up the colors then, shall we? Let's give him like a nice, like, gross green yellow comp. To match his theme. Okay, and now I just gotta think about what I wish to do to make this. Oh right, I need to like expand it too, huh? Oh my lord, no. There we go. I just need to figure out what kind of background I want to put for him, and I don't necessarily want to shrink him. Can I though? Just gonna do a little shrink and then a little, you know, from here. Ooh. Oh my gosh. I think once I'm done Pestilence, I'm gonna call it a day and then go on Overwatch and stream some Overwatch. If you're down to hang out. If you're... Excuse me, just big stretch here. Ugh. But if you have like plans this afternoon, that's okay too. Truth be told, feels like it's been way longer than 5 hours of streaming. This morning, I tried a TikTok stream again, and remember that dude that asked me to follow his lizard yesterday? Well, he unfollowed me, and I was like, well, that's rude. Garmin. The lizard, like, the Jeff the lizard, it unfollowed me, and I was like, oh, well, that was short-lived. I liked Jeff the lizard. So now when I get a lizard, I'm gonna make it an even better lizard named Jeff. Just gonna add a multiply layer here just to like give this one a little more depth. Yeah, exactly, and it's not like he had a big following either. He had like 30 people. But like he unfollowed me and I was like, "Oh, okay." So I unfollowed him and I'm like, "Take that." But I was sad. I was really excited to see Jeff's growth. But alas, I think I was too much for them. Sad. But yeah, that is my news of the day. Jeff has abandoned me and now I'm heartbroken. Okay, and now I want to try one more thing after detailing this. One more layer. There's gonna be too many layers on this one, God. Peep, 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 peep. we've given it like a lighter thing, and then the one. What is that? Oh, that's the. It's you, huh? Okay. Yeah. It's really hard to say that it's like connected to the ghosty band, so I think it'd be wise to just get rid of the ghosty pants here. Because I don't think it's the most clear, so like what if I like deleted that? No, I think if anything with the ghosty pants, I think I just gotta like blur it a little bit, give it a little softer edge. Right? Right? Then the garment here, right? Gonna shrink this down to size and just blur that so it gives the ghostly appearance. Not the top, but just the bottom. Okay. Okay. And I think the last thing we're gonna do too is where's the green? I'm going to gently like um just so that there's like a mark for the garment, but not necessarily. Ugh. Hopefully you didn't see that. That would have been a blind. That would be super blinding. Yikes. Well, whoopsie doodle. Okay. And then black, blah. So the render is more or less done, I like to say. Now I gotta go figure out what I did with the flats here. Eh. Jesus Christ, okay. My god. The yellow one. Yellow, scoop that up. Off. Go, we scoop those over. I somehow moved the line art. Brother. Oh, I don't even want that on, actually. I don't really have any background ideas for him. Does he really need a background? Let me go like look up Pestilence and what he brings. It's like major sickness, right? Yeah. Well, let me just see if I can get like a stock photo of bacteria. No. Okay, well that's not what I wanted, but okay, well let's get this then. Okay, let's see what I can do here. Multiply. Multiply screen. Okay, let's see what happens if I put it behind the render. Put it in the render. Oh my gosh, okay. Nope, not a fan of that. Okay, let's get I like that. Oh, that is a large image. Dang. Just slowly. Okay. Multiply. Stock color dodge. Screen. Okay. Maybe some like toxic skull icons transparent. It's like a biohazard sign. It's kind of stupid. Okay. Oh, that's wonderful. Let me just. That. We're gonna blur that. Ooh, that looks cool. Color. Vivid. Linear vivid. I think I like that. Okay. Okay. We just export that as it is. Let's call him Pestilence. I'm gonna go look at it, crop it. Huh. Hello. Yep, I did some tweaking while you were gone. Kind of gives like that impression of like, oh, and while you weren't looking, I just added a couple details. Let me just, I'm gonna crop it. I'm getting like a PNG all ready to go. And we just save it. Yes! Okay, I'm gonna post that. I wanna post that. That looks so cool. Yeah, I was like hoping maybe I could hide that. Tapper, I'm gonna put that in the art thingy. Today's progress. Alright, so we got Pestilence and Famine. Just gotta make their steeds and condense the other two horse. There we go. I'm gonna go show my art friend. Oh hell yeah. I'm so glad that you're liking it so far. I'm just gonna go send that to my art buddy here. Boop me. Oh. Oh, I'm not actually done. I just realized I didn't finish his hat. His hat needs more lovin'. I forgot to give him like the little zip zoops here. Where is the render? Because I'm silly, silly me, silly goose me. And we're just gonna. And then there was something about. Oop. Proud of me. It's a tenna plush? I've gotta go see this. Oh my gosh, that sounds awesome. What a cutie. You know, speaking of reveals, Poppy Playtime revealed like the whole what happened to Pianosaurus thing, and I'm still upset about it. Let me go find that real quick. Okay. Yeah, I straight up cried. Okay. Just so I'm not fully like showing what I look like. Okay, there we go, because it's on Facebook and I'm just like, nah, I don't feel like people seeing what I look like. Okay, so you're gonna go to Dell. Okay. So they did like this comic strip that they've released gradually, one strip at a time. So like this side is what is actually happening, and this side is what Pianosaurus thinks is happening, and it's like making me more upset because Pianosaurus. Yeah, so I didn't quite get it at first, but like this is what Pianosaurus sees, and I'm like, they're making me even sadder because he thinks he's just giving a concert and he hurts people. So like here, like they did, like you know, he hurts the bunny, and then Doey's upset about the bunny and kicks him out, but he just thinks he didn't want him to party too much. So here he goes and he looks for people to party with, and he's just like he just wants to be a friend. And then here, like he's just trying to dance with them, and then he tramples them on accident. And this is where it had like, so this is what leads to his demise. It's he looks and he sees somebody because yeah. So here he's like walking sadly and he's munching on like something, and then in drops your character, and so he looks and this is what happens to my baby. I hate it. I hate it so much. They really were like, you know what we should do to Tyrannosaurus to make him even like more sadder? Let's just like, ugh, my heart. They did him so dirty. I gotta go back all the way back to garments, and then I'm going to lighten up the hat a little bit, just to like get some sort of like. He does. I was so ready to have a whole Pianosaurus fight for them to pull that shit on me. I'm like, bruh, what's the point of this game? Especially because he had so much more, such cooler, what do you call it? Marketing. He had so much more marketing than Doey. He was so disrespected. I'm like very upset with how he was like dealt with in that game. Okay, we're gonna export this again. And then we gotta just crop it again, and then I'm gonna call that one done. Let's see if I think I'll just play a couple comp games alone, maybe, and then call it a day for the stream. Once I hit at 8 hours, but I do want to play. Chapter 4 was okay at best. Yeah, I agree. Sometimes, like, the exposition is really what gets you, and then they kind of lose you when they try to develop further, and yeah, it was scarier too, Chapter 3. I wasn't that scared in Chapter 4, I was more pissed half the time. I also liked with Chapter 3, like, the ARG was far better than Chapter 4's. Because in Chapter 4, a lot of the Chapter 4 ARG, I think, was hinting towards the brilliant minds. Like, it was like the little Einstein kind of thing. Like, it was trying to lead towards, like, very smart kids, but, like, it never really elaborated. And, like, oh, yeah, like, all the deaths were anticlimactic. Yep. That whole chapter was a mess. One thing, though, I, like, hated, too. Like, they did. So, in Chapter 3, I found that they depended too much on people knowing the ARG lore for them to understand Chapter 3's plot. So, Chapter 3's plot was weak, but the scares in the game was great. Chapter 4 did the complete opposite. Chapter 4 was just absolutely draining with lore. And the gameplay didn't meet up to par, so you're bored reading all these like notes. Like the most touching thing I think from Chapter 4's lore was Riley's story. When like you found Riley in the little porta potty thing, hiding a key. That was like the most impactful I got. And the VHS tapes at this point are just like so long. Like what was cool about the ideas of VHS tapes are like they like give you a little look, but like there's just so much being said in a VHS tape, and like it's location dependent. So like if you go too far, you can't progress in the story while the tape's playing. Um, so like you have to sit there for like 2 minutes and listen to a tape. The dialogue between the dog. Yeah, I found that wonderful too. Anything that has to do with the prototype's really cool. Um, I just think that like I think I was looking at YouTube videos of videotapes and I was like, okay, well, the videotapes, one of the videotapes is like 2 minutes long, 2 minutes to 3 minutes long. And there's no like, there's only one image like associated to that, so it's just kind of like the most droll 2 minutes. I don't know. I think they tried too hard to fit a lot of lore into that. And I think they do better when they introduce maybe like one or two extra toys at best. Like with chapter 2 it was Mommy Longlegs and then the 3 bosses for the Mommy Longlegs like games. And then chapter 3 it was like the Smiling Critters, but you really just had Catnap, Mommy Longlegs, and the little critters. But chapter 4 was like a lot of characters, which meant that it's like they had to pick and choose who got the spotlight, and guess who didn't? Pianosaurus. Okay, I'm gonna take a little gaming break though. I'm gonna go save all my files. There we go. One sec, I'm just gonna... I personally loved Yarnaby. I thought he was a cutie patootie, but that's the problem, is that I thought too much. I thought he was too much of a cutie patootie. Okay, I'm gonna close Photoshop for right now. I don't know if I'm gonna go back to art today. I think I completed enough. So I'm gonna go log into Overwatch, see if Nebby wants to play. He was cute, that was the problem. Let's go here. OBS, we'll just go to the gaming screen. Okay, can you do me a favor? Because this is my first time doing like the... Actually, I don't like listening to music when I'm gaming anyway, so I remember. I was gonna go close this, close this, close this. We're gonna close the music, and then we're just gonna mute that, turn that on. So it should be able to... Oh, give me a second. Did I hit play? Oh, is it bugging on me? Oh, come on. Come on, Overwatch, don't bug on me. I just hope that the next chapter is good. Dowie was so tragic. Dowie was an absolute tragic character. It really freaked me out, the whole idea of like 3 kids being meshed into one creature. That's nasty. I should have it was like one thing I love about Mob is their ability to like hide in plain sight the plot. Like they just kind of like throw the plot in our face in marketing scheme, in their marketing, in their like Discord and stuff, and you only really realize how much of it. Oh wait, here it is. Alright, gonna force that shut down. The ending with the leafed pier and Huggy went really hard, to be honest. Yes. There's a theorist that I like watching. His name's Terrico. I don't know if you know him, but he was such an adamant Huggy Wuggy will come back guy that like when Huggy came back, he wasn't surprised, but his reaction was top. It was so great. He was so happy to see Huggy. Go message Neb to see if they'd be interested in joining later. I'm up on Overwatch for a smidge. Let me know if you wanna join. I know I do. You start. P. P. Okay. Is there no sound? Oh, there is sound here. I'm gonna have to like turn things up. One sec. Might do a little warm up. Oh, here comes my cat at the perfect time. Oh, you know what? I don't think I've ever really played DPS with you watching stream, so. Eep. Turn that off. Oh, come on, cat. Come on, please, please, please. I just want a game. I don't have the blanket. You can't sit without the blanket. Fine, I'll get the blanket. Ooh. I've trained this cat to come sit on my lap only if I have a blanket on me. So she just sits there and waits for it. I can barely hear the game. Let me go to the practice range. There's no music going on, so it's normal. Alright, are we being a problem too? Just let me know if it's too loud though.
We're in this together.
Okay, well fine. I guess I won't show you. That's better? Okay, cool. Let's close this. I got a lot of things to close here. What am I? Oh, I'm DPS? Ew, wait, no. I want that instead. Oh, she's making biscuits. Do you guys have like that expression in Bulgaria when cats do that little paw thing and they're making biscuits? I wonder if you can hear her. Wait.
Now traveling to Paraiso.
I don't know if you can hear her. Okay. I tried. Alright, let's get my sojourn. Yeah, that's her. She's a little motorboat. What a big baby. Yep. That's our baby. That's our baby.
All of us.
My partner shared a photo of Charlotte on the Discord. This one isn't Charlotte. This one, her name is Lucy. Little Lucy. We call her Lucy Goosey all the time because she's a goose on the loose. Yes, you are. You're such a big baby.
Our first encounter. Hey, we're all growing. Just don't forget who you are, okay? Never, Lucio.
Alright,
Hey.
have you tried Sojourn? Yeah, you have tried Sojourn. Did you have a good time with her? She's fun. Well, now that there's a cat sitting on my lap, I don't know if I can focus. The cat gets priority.
1. Attackers incoming.
Okay.
Defend objective A.
Hello.
Alright, Junkrat. Boom. Ow.
Area denial.
Can't have it getting
Thanks for the help. Railgun charged.
She was pretty fun with her slide. Yeah! Oh! That's not great. Well,
Dodge this.
Yeah, that's a lost fight. Yep.
Good to see you.
Oh, well, that's oh, you're staying further from the enemy. I was maybe that's why I died. So, no, the second our tank died, I'm like, it's a lost fight. It's like one of the things that you'll learn is like, there's no point in trying to like even the playing field.
Hostile spotted.
You gonna show me how to do that?
Because there's like no point in trying to do a 4v5, especially if the other team has a tank. Now, if it's like if both tanks are dead, both tanks are dead, maybe there's a chance, but no, not with both tanks, not with the other tank alive.
Railgun powered and ready to fire.
Crush the enemy.
Minor perk unlocked.
Enemy here. That feels much better.
Where is he? Where's he?
enemy here.
Can I come up, please? Can you
Feel
go?
the burn.
Disrupting.
Here.
Catch these healing waves.
Railgun charged.
Oh man.
Hungry for a fight. Let's give them one.
Breaking them down.
Life protects life.
I'm on. Tango in sight.
Air cold.
Enemy here.
Meteor strike.
This ends now.
I will lead us to victory.
I warned you. Ultimate is ready. Let's do this. On a roll.
Anyway,
This never get old.
but you can melee? Yeah.
Hey.
Match this BPM. Hi. Enjoying the
Hello.
view?
Hey.
Hello. Here they come.
But like, you know, this is just quick play, so it's not like
Threat neutralized.
I personally haven't bound
I'm on my game now.
to a mouse key, so instead of having to do like C hello,
Good
I
to
just
see
like
you.
have it
Hello.
bound.
Basic
Boop-a-doo.
biology.
Oh man,
Audacity.
that's me.
Would you be my
Wait.
my would
Good
you
to
be
see you.
my my why is this
But like
so
you can
hard?
like say thank you,
Thank you.
sorry,
Roger
acknowledge.
that.
I'm with you.
Ooh, Sigma. Look at it. It's the Sigma.
Area denial. That feels much better.
Oh dear. Kitty, please don't sit on my mouse pad. No, she's on the mouse pad. She only does this when I open this stupid godforsaken game. Ooh, ew, Freya. Ah, I got stuck. Feel free to ask other questions. I'm just vibing.
Railgun powered and ready to fire. Clear out.
Here they come. Optimus.
Major perk.
Yeah. She like,
Barrier has
it's an inconvenience. I love her, but like, it's only when I. Oh,
Tango in sight.
Lots more options from above.
Oh, let's break this.
Disrupting. Railgun charge holding. I'm on fire.
I will lead us to victory.
sad.
Time for spring.
All right, let me kill this Freya here.
Breaking them down.
There, an enemy.
Efficient
Gathering
design at
from
work.
one playing right.
Is almost ready.
Yeah, one of the things you want to not do is play up in front of your tank. The whole point of a tank is for them to tank the damage, like the incoming damage. That's why they have so much health, armor, and whatnot. You just kind of want to poke.
Dodge this.
Unless you're really competent in like
Some healing.
But But like sometimes playing more conservatively.
This ends now.
Life protects life.
Clear out. Cybernetics regulating.
Up and
The barrier has fallen.
Nu Vangada! Railgun powered and ready to fire. Breaking them down.
60 seconds remaining.
I'm on my game now. Fire at will.
Up and at him.
Dodge this.
wow, so cool. Oh, well, oh, you're a god. Let me go fix that while I'm dead.
Good to
Go
see you.
fix that. Thank you.
If they won't quit, neither will I.
Overwatch
30 seconds
2.
remaining.
สวัสดี
Vibin and Overwatch 2.
I am on fire.
Alright. One back.
Hey,
10 seconds remaining.
We got this. Just a little longer.
Thank
good
you,
to
Rex.
see you.
Okay.
Break.
Victory.
But yeah, that's I don't like playing DPS a lot because it's a lot of
Play of the
Pressure?
game.
on me. I get really stressed out easily. Her orb, it's a disruptor shot, so it like
This ends now. Double.
sort of
I warned you.
I think it slows enemies, but it also damages them within its area.
He's like,
Like let me go check. I'm still eating. These noodles are cold, but they're still so good.
we're in this together. All of us.
If it makes you feel better, I think I'm an endorsement level 5, so I'm at the highest level anyway, so. But yeah, her disruptor
Not so
shot,
fast.
it's like, well that's what it is, it
Double
disrupts, it kind of
That's just
zones the
embarrassing.
enemies, so like if I want to throw it into this like doorway or something like that, it prevents the enemies from going through that doorway, so it's kind of like a, yeah, it's a zoning tool. It used to slow enemies, but I think they took that out because it was too overpowered.
Railgun
Especially with her
charged.
new perk.
Efficient design
me
at
see.
work.
Yeah,
Main
so
attack unlocked.
maximum ammo, railgun. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, this one, I think like with especially with this perk here, like this can stick to an enemy now. So like when they move, it moves with it. And it's kind of like it would be way too overpowered if it slowed
Dodge
while
this.
it moved around.
I'm ready to overclock. I'm on fire. This ends now.
But yeah, I think I'll try a
Fiona.
couple like comp alone, but I'm nervous on comp because that's now for like a little more performance anxiety. But I'm chill with any of these. I'm still DPS. Oh, I want to go back to support. I'm go to support. Wait, making me want to play the game too.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
For the fun of it, I'll let you. Actually, you haven't played a single tank? It's harder to learn tank now because there's only one. So if you're not doing so hot, it doesn't feel good. So. Oh! Oh no 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 no! I was gonna say I was gonna let you choose the hero I play,
One.
but then I realized I'm playing DPS. I'm not great at all the DPS.
Trying to keep up. Dynamite out.
Like, what do you call it?
Time for spring.
Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh shoot! No wait.
Is now active.
She's gonna move. Stop playing around and get him off the floor.
The objective.
Lots more options from above.
Enemy spotted. Nicht getan.
A touch of regret.
dead.
Eep eep.
Guess not.
Nope 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 nope. Sorry.
My mistake.
Got one
I
here.
needed that.
Did you see? Oh yeah. She's practically the game's mascot. Yeah, but she got replaced real quick by like Kiriko
I'm
and
not ready to ride into the sunset.
Kiriko and Juno have become the poster girls now.
The numbers do not favor us.
Enemy spotted.
No holding back.
Okay, there's that.
Fuse is lit.
Oh no, go for the Ana. No.
You take a lot of damage, huh?
Such grievous wounds.
Dynamite out.
No, he booped him out of the way.
My ultimate is charging.
Minor perk unlocked.
A sip for the parched.
This.
Shornish. Soldier en route.
My foes are red hot.
Breaking them down.
Sie werden dich
Helden sterben nicht.
The enemy is being revived.
Rally here.
Incoming.
Juno is it's only because they're like ever since Juno and Kiriko both have way more skins than Sojourn, and Sojourn's been out longer than both of
Best
them.
round lost.
So actually, I'm pretty sure they actually both have more skins than Zarya, and Zarya's been there since the beginning. So it's very like
One's gonna pay.
Watch our flanks. They might try something.
Roadhog style.
oh wow, I got 5 kills. I didn't even realize I was doing that bad.
One.
Excuse me.
Round two. Capture the objective.
I pray that we can reverse this outcome.
Enemy over there.
Dynamite out.
The enemy
Over there.
outnumbers us.
Sorry.
My
The
mistake.
objective is now active.
T, hold the point.
Okay. Kitten of Discord. What? It's
Through the trap.
I can try Bastion.
Coming through. Dodge this.
I don't have a mercy pocket or anything, but I can
Big Styler. I need backup.
that's not great for me. Yeah, I tried. Yep, it is. Kitten, where is it? Kitten of Discord. Yep, I think it was like Battle Pass name, so like they played a lot to get that.
Helden sterben nicht.
I'm under attack.
I don't know what more to do.
I am under attack.
Recover your strength. Misery made
Experience tranquility.
What's this? I got 1/3 of the. Yep. I don't.
an eldritch blessing.
That's how you know it's an enemy alting.
Coming through.
I don't know if you knew that, but the voice lines for alts, they're usually in English for foreign characters if it's your own team, but it's the original native language of the foreign character if,
Surrender to my will.
yeah.
Major pack unlocked.
Sorry, I'm kind of blocked in now.
My thanks.
I cannot heal you yet. It's go time.
Oh shit.
Don't let them take the point. Target down.
He is! Did you see his bird? He has a little birdie. Oh yeah, I'll have it on the screen here.
Misery made manifest.
I don't want to. I'll just stay Bastion. This is the most I can do. He has a little bird named Ganymede. Random.
Experience tranquility.
Oh, works for me. Okay. Yeah, I got nothing.
Helden sterben nicht.
This guy's so mad.
Defeat. Play of the game.
Oh, that's funny. That's crazy. So like, yeah, this is like the shit that you get in America. He's yelling at me to go forth as if that was gonna make a difference. So I touched. Oh my god.
Choose your map.
Ooh. King's Row is like the map. So anyone who votes against it, they're weird. It's the map of all time.
Now entering King's Row.
You ready to see some mid sniper play? It's also really funny. I did it just once to be a bit of contrarian. Sometimes it's just a projection thing.
I aim to devastate.
I'll swap if I suck. I'll just.
I smell blood in the air.
Follow the rules, and we won't have a
I'm not a
problem.
great Widow player. I mean, okay, knock on wood. Sometimes I just get really lucky in games, which is so much fun to learn. Because she's technically dead. They,
5, 4,
what did they do?
3,
They performed experiments on her, so she's
1.
like,
Attack
she doesn't feel anything. She's like
Capture
numb.
objective A.
They want to fight, huh? Let's
Alright, let me go up here then.
stay near my pylon.
Oh, that doesn't help a lot.
Hey, catch.
How did you see through that window?
outnumber us. Watch out.
Luck. Well, I'm out. We all died. How did we all die? That's crazy. Okay.
Gonna blow. Hey,
Bonjour.
it's Kiriko.
Alright, let me try again.
Repositioning pylon.
Reset.
It's like a lot of like you gotta act quick.
Dynamite out.
Hostile here. Over here.
Well, that wastes his shield, which is really nice.
Engage this enemy.
Oh, I hit the skybox. No. That's rude. Ah, stupid shield.
Healing pylon out.
No one can hide from my sight.
Dynamite out. Smoke 'em out of there. Deine Pflicht
Ma
ist nicht
prochaine
getan.
victime.
Why won't they stay down?
Here we go.
Perk unlocked.
She's gonna blow. Get in there, Bob.
Oh, I almost had it. Shoot.
My cold
Well, now they have no healers, which is great.
Objective in mind.
Helden sterben nicht.
Positioning healing pylon.
I'll just like zone that area so like they can try there, but they probably won't do anything.
Dynamite out.
Thank you.
Okay,
Stay near
I'll
my
just
pylon.
vibe.
Thanks.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Oh, I missed.
Hey,
Cible repérée.
let the kitsune guide you.
Do not provoke me.
Meet your fate.
Careful.
Supercharged and fire.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Sorry.
Behind you.
Oh, that's poo-poo. I hate this out.
On your injuries. Keep close.
You must like having me around.
She's gonna blow.
Oh,
Smoke 'em out of there.
Advancing the payload.
where is it?
Stay put.
No one can hide from my sight.
Hey, catch. Bob, do something.
The spider is hungry.
Oh shit.
Hey, catch. Let me balance you out.
We outnumbered. The payload has stopped.
Oh, the French people are murderers. Oh my god. Truth be told, I'm not even doing that well. I killed like 3 people. I've helped push, but like otherwise, like,
Hey,
Oh, that was a waste of a. There's one.
This is not a zoo. Hostile here.
I will deliver this payload safely.
Hey, catch!
Face the sunrise!
Oh shit.
You push me close.
I'm on fire!
What's up?
Oh my god, no red. Yuck.
My apologies.
Yep.
Positioning healing pylon.
Defending.
I recommend moving behind my barrier.
Where could my dance partner be?
She wait, isn't the reason why she's like really called?
The checkpoint.
Her name is Amélie
Let the kitsune
Lequa,
guide you.
yeah. But essentially,
Dynamite out.
Not so fast.
okay, I'm switching. I'm bored. I'm bored.
We're in this
I'm
together.
going back. I don't like the tire.
All of
He
us.
ran away from the tire. Oh, he died. Okay.
Railgun charged.
Payload stalled.
She was her husband was oh god. There's a whole lore where like she has like a fiance or a husband, and then like she gets kidnapped by the evil corporation of the lore,
Not so fast.
and then they brainwash her and she kills her husband in his sleep.
Railgun powered and ready.
She's crippled and she doesn't feel anything. Oh, they all died. Where is he?
Pylon broken. Breaking them down. We're outnumbered. Watch yourselves.
We need to move the payload.
I'm not doing so hot. 4-0 is not great. I'm sorry.
My ultimate is ready.
Oh wait, not to you. Sorry. Like this is a. Oh my god.
Dodge this.
It's not an actual story. It's more like a part in me. Excuse me.
Railgun charged.
Do something!
Minor perk unlocked.
The battle ignites
I'm on
me.
my game now. Merci.
Enemy spotted.
Healing pylon out.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Wow.
Please move behind the barrier.
Breaking them down.
Barrier unsuccessful.
Dynamite out.
No one can hide from my sight.
Efficient design at
Engage
work.
major perk unlocked.
I'm with you.
Our tank needs to push a
This
bit more.
ends now. Coming through.
Advancing the payload.
Not so fast. I'm recharging. Cooling down.
Barrier activating.
Our tank needs to push this tank a little more. I don't know what more to. I can't push. That's one of the things with the tanks is like they need to make the space.
Spotted. Suppress this tango
There
in
we go.
sight.
Space made.
Hey, catch!
Breaking them down.
Over there.
The payload is
Railgun powered and ready to fire.
狐の鍵爪を解き放て
remaining.
Disrupting.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, you really do gotta be a competent tank for that. It's okay. I still have one more push. Truth be told, I could have swapped so much sooner, but I'm like, nah, I want to practice
I'll have to
Widow.
find a
But
better
then
way
they
to
had
engage.
Lamp, which is the Baptiste ability, and then Suzu, and then Shield, and then
30 seconds remaining.
Railgun charge.
If we don't get money,
Meet your fate.
For your own safety,
well,
get behind the barrier.
there was a winning chance. That ability I just like sat there and watched was her ultimate.
No one can hide from
Yeah, I don't
my
know.
sight.
That tank was not confident. My god. I don't understand what that was about. Maybe they didn't know how to play. Oh well.
Defeat.
Solo the game! 1v5. Yeah, it's my fault that time, to be fair, but whatever. It happens. Ooh, you know what? I'm done with DPS for right now. I'm going to support. While waiting for a queue, though, I'm going to go pee. Be right back. Okay, well, I'm back. Hello. This is my favorite custom game to play once it actually has a lobby. What do you mean? I want a lobby. Give it back. Hello, hello. Oh, they're all full, that's why. Son of a biscuit. One Dad versus 11 Kids is like my favorite game. It like trended on TikTok for a little bit. And you just like go in and there's like one boss and 11 children. And you have to kill the boss 10 times and the boss has to kill 100 of us. yeah, one of the thing with heroes is like you'll learn the rhythm of their shots, and you'll be able to like practice your
Vote for a map.
aiming. Oh, they have a lot. Yeah. There's like a bunch of Just gonna casually click Clash. I don't want Queen Street. I don't want the push map. No. Yeah. Okay. No one ever plays Clash anymore because they hate the mode. But I'm so one of the like most annoying things that they've done lately is put in the map votes. So now like one person can completely tip over the voting scale. But my biggest thing about the map votes is that it's in quick play. It should not be in quick play because if you play in quick play, if everyone chooses like escort, push, escort, or whatever, but they get a clash or something like that, or like for instance there's a new map that's in rotation. Quick play is the place to really practice and learn that new map. But if no one votes for the new map, you know what I mean? So I really don't think that map votes should be in quick play. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Hello.
3, 2, 1. Commence
Oh,
attack on objective
yeah, I
C.
think I told Liz, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm pretty sure that tomorrow I'm gonna take a day off. Cause like, it seems I'm doing like Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Fridays.
Objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Keep an eye out. Objective is in my hands.
Like I got a lot of following to do here.
Stop them.
Behind you.
Targeting hostile.
I'll take the point. There's one here. Pulling this down.
Over there.
The objective is mine.
Heading you out.
Okay.
Quédate cerca para que pueda curarte.
Close your eyes.
Slacking off.
Just a day. And I'm gonna like spend tomorrow doing like a little more like research on jobs and studios because I do want to like do something with my life. Also, Ana is a lot of like a huge flick hero. I'm honestly just like
Objective unlocks in 10
tryharding right now. Usually I'm very mellow and I don't flick as much, but like try to show off.
Objective unlocked.
Hostiles are taking the objective. I'm gonna target it. I won't let you fall.
Area denied.
Oh shit, I'm reloading. Eee!
Come here to get healed. Taking damage. Be eradicated.
We're outnumbered.
Press up.
Objective
Oh, I'm
lost.
gone.
Fall back to objective C.
I hate ball. I hate ball so much. Flicking, the wrist flicks, so like the reaction. That's why like you'll see me go like boom or something like that.
Not finished.
It's because Ana's projectiles sometimes like I need to calculate where
Enemies on the
the
point.
enemy is going to or where my teammates are going.
Precision healing pylon.
That.
You moved up.
Face the
Destroy them.
sunrise.
Oh. Oh.
Over
Sorry.
here.
I'm taking
Enemy
your
in sight.
Minor perk unlocked.
Stay near
Over
my
here.
pylon.
I slipped the target. Taking objective. Support request.
The hip fire then scope fire. Oh, like this?
Healing pylon deployed.
Yeah. With Ana, her shots like this are projectiles, so I still have to like
To objective D.
They never learn. I was destroy them, Bob.
Sorry, I gotta focus. I really am not healing that well.
Objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Stay near my pylon.
Have more of that in me.
Objective unlocked.
Yeah, this is a projectile, so like it takes time to reach, but this is a hit scan, so the second you click, it hits.
Area denied. I've got you in my sights.
That's the difference between like her shots. Oh shit. Oh my god, what? Oh! Oh.
Repositioning pylon.
Let's stick 'em with it.
Durability rising.
They broke my pylon.
I should be healing more, Azana. I'm gonna lock it.
Objective lost.
Yep, so this like,
Fall
this
back
hits
to
immediately.
C.
This takes a while.
Stay near my pylon.
But you can't stay scoped in too long.
Objective unlocked in 10 seconds.
Because if you scope it, like when you scope, you slow down significantly, so you're a sitting duck. So that's why it's like good to like
Pylon
swap.
deployed.
Try me.
Objective unlocked.
Healing you.
Healing pylon out.
Major perk unlocked.
Targeting hostile.
Bring in the rain!
You're powered up. Destroy
I'm
them.
unstoppable.
Fight until
Objective captured. Advance to objective D.
You can't keep up
Stay
with me.
near my pylon.
She has a lot of healing output when she does hit a shot.
Objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
So like it makes sense that like it have a little bit of a learning curve with like projectile hitting. Otherwise it'd just be way too easy.
Objective unlocked.
Close your eyes.
Jouez, pour fang, jouez.
You're a real sharpshooter.
Marking satellite vector!
The white tiger becomes me.
Area denied.
Straight.
Recharging.
I'm out.
Healing pylon deployed.
The objective is under attack. Eyes on the target.
I'll make them
I
regret.
swear like I'm hearing the shots twice. I think she's bugged a little bit. I don't know why though. Oh, I suck.
That'll cut them up.
My ultimate is charging.
Oh, nope. Took a while. My bad. I miscalculated.
Pylon
I'm
destroyed.
here. Keep fighting.
Enemy seen.
Objective
Loading.
lost.
Oh, you're
Back to
Alright, don't make me
objective
talk. No, 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 no. It's a hat. It's not to you. It's not to you. I'm
Positioning healing
You're a
pylon.
bonny one.
trying to flex mostly because I need to perform well. This is my main.
unlocks in 10 seconds.
I've got you in my sights.
I see you.
Destroy them, Bob!
Objective unlocked.
You're powered up. Destroy them.
Can't handle the heat! Stay out of my way!
Gracias.
Fight until you're lost.
She's gonna blow!
Hello.
Sorry.
Thanks.
Objective captured.
Breakable.
Advance to objective D.
Be eradicated. They have superior numbers.
Match point.
Gravity
Get
call.
away from me.
Objective unlocked.
Bring in the
10
rain!
seconds.
Area
This guy
denied.
just always has his minds.
Over there.
Objective unlocked.
The objective. Focus our defenses.
Positioning healing pylon. I'm on fire.
Soul fire!
They broke my face. The sunrise.
Enemy in sight.
Come on! Jouez, pour fang, jouez. Did I get you?
I hit you.
Balls out.
Stand up straight. Targeting hostile.
Try one here.
Eyes on the target.
I see
I
one.
got you. You need this.
Take your shot.
Targeting hostile. I am unbreakable.
Oh shit.
The
Shoot.
white tiger becomes me.
Objective is mine.
Shoot, shoot, shoot.
I go out on my terms.
Sorry. Oh yeah, I keep saying sorry in game because like I keep when I die, it kind of like puts the fight at
My
risk.
ultimate is charging.
Try me.
Helping you out.
Yeah, that'll get in the way.
Bring in the rain!
Destroy them, Bob.
Position a healing pylon.
No sweat off my brow. She's gonna blow.
Healing pylon out.
Just give me a reason to smack you.
Isaiah,
Aliniachu.
You're powered up.
Victory.
Don't touch me.
Okay.
Play of the game.
Yep, with 21. Yep. God damn. Yep, and that's like a mixture of like damaging there and healing, so I got to help out my team. I love Ana. This is my main. I'll show you like, okay, I call Ana my main. I'm gonna show you my career profile. You're gonna see a shit ton of Moira. That is only because I merged my PlayStation account with my Battle.net account, so it's taken into account both. I think I topped Moira, but I'll see. Time played. Okay, so all modes, time played. Oh, okay, so it's Ana, Mercy, then Moira. I used to be a Moira main on PlayStation and just played nothing but Moira, and then I started expanding my hero roster. So now I can play like every single... You have 4 hours of Genji from 2021? Attaboy. Oh. My least played character are the new ones, so like Hazard, Venture, Ramatra, Freya, Ball. Oh my god, I haven't played Ball. Ball is
Select a map.
so hard to play. Least played characters and the time played is in hours. It's still only like what, 2 hours? Like, if I were to play, because I played this for like maybe an hour so far,
Traveling to
that's
Nepal.
half of the amount of time that I've played Ball in my entire
Prepare
career of
for battle.
Overwatch.
Select your hero.
You see how that like, in the grand scheme of things, and I've played thousands of hours in Overwatch. I think yeah, I just like passed 2,000. Oof. Why do I have not a lot of comp before you ask? Because I was a big chicken between seasons 1. Like, I didn't like playing comp. I had too much like comp anxiety. Then I started playing more when my partner started playing with me. But comp's been like difficult. So now I play Stadium. I love Stadium. It's so broken. You know.
One small step at a
5,
time.
4,
Bubbles,
3,
help them!
2,
Go here!
1. Round 1.
Yep.
Capture the objective.
I'm not even ashamed either. Like, this is
It's
like
time to
clearly my favorite game. I absolutely adore this game, despite all the controversy, the backlash, the disappointment. Oh wait, this is a Bridget map. What am I doing here?
Let's take off! I will assist!
Watch it. Enemy turret ahead.
The objective is now active.
This is a really bad idea, huh?
Never hard to play!
This is not a great idea. Nope, yeah. I'm gonna go... I think I can go... I think I can safely go... Kiriko! Minecraft and I played that. I have wow. Yeah, But you seem to be a lot of like a.
Magical
Excuse me.
velocity.
You seem to be like a lot of an outdoorsy person too, though.
I march up like this one.
Enemy door there.
Fall back.
So, whereas me, I
Do not provoke me.
yearn for the computer. Like I don't yearn for the mind. I am like a computer
I'm here. Keep fighting.
person.
Be eradicated.
You must have had
Load.
I'm on the objective. Stop me if you can.
Health.
Much better.
Here they come.
I never really had like
Enemy in sight.
Now, I
No
friends.
one can hide from my sight.
There's the enemy. I see the target.
Ah, son of a biscuit. Oh no,
Life
Venture.
protects life.
do not provoke me.
I go with me. My turns.
Never really went out with friends. Always stay. If I stay, I feel like I'm going crazy. Oh,
Take cover. The tree is
An enemy here.
yeah, fair enough. Parents tend to.
I got you.
Gotcha.
That's like, for me, when I was back home, I didn't have Wi-Fi until I was 18. So because of that deprivation, as like I would try as best as I could to get time on the Wi-Fi.
Plotting out the dig site.
Like it sounds weird, but we just like my mom knew for a fact if we ever got Wi-Fi, we would just like never. She would never like see us again.
Hostiles are taking
Oh.
objective.
I see. I see.
I'm under attack. My ultimate is almost ready.
We need
Watch
to.
it.
Enemy turret ahead.
Execute them all.
Need a lift?
Shit.
Ah,
Oh shoot. I feel he had just waited 2
Keeping
seconds.
the heat on.
First
I don't want
round,
to talk about it. I'm gonna mute that because I don't feel like being shit talked right now. It was a mix of
one.
we didn't have like the money for it and like the whole social aspect. Mom would not have seen us in the house.
This
was
is
really
where
rough,
Aurora
but-
changed the world forever.
After
I am
school,
gonna
we would go
freak
to my
out.
grandma's house, and my grandma's house had Wi-Fi, so that was like our Wi-Fi period.
Stay sharp. It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
So we had it, just not at home.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Let's get it together.
You called?
We are
Don't
not
worry.
losing
I'll be
this.
right
Our
behind you.
strengths mingle.
Supplying damage.
I'm trying to
increase.
keep it as PG, relatively 13. Oh my gosh, you poo head.
I win.
I have you,
Ow.
Doctor.
Be uplifted.
The objective is now active.
The objective is being captured. Let's take it back.
I can fix that.
I don't know what our team's planning, but
They're hungry for a fight. Let's give them one.
just gonna walk this pig on a leash. Let's go.
Enhancing your strength. Here to help. My duty
Brother,
is
my
being
brother.
We're
done.
outnumbered.
Watch it. Enemy turret ahead.
A dark step.
Supplying damage increase.
I like this.
Oh, I'm not even doing that bad, but I'm also like not
Reposition.
contributing. Yay, I'm helping.
Right by you.
Watch it. Enemy turret ahead.
Yeah, it must have been like such a different upbringing.
Amplifying your power.
Like with like how old you are.
Burning them down. Functions at peak power.
I'm on fire.
This will help you.
Enemy left.
I'm taking the objective. Damage intensified.
Need a lift?
Thanks.
I am fully focused.
Forgiveness is earned. Forgiveness is earned.
I think
I'm Deine Seite.
the creativity that one has, like, with,
I'm here to
I don't know, I
help
think
you.
that trying to figure out how to pass the time is far more creative, but I can understand what you mean, like, with how the world is now, like, pretty much it's a death sentence. She's Swiss.
Monstering you. There's one. I'm being attacked. Activating healing. Thanks.
Minor perk unlocked.
Angel at your shoulder.
Plotting out the dig site.
She just speaks German.
Time for spring.
Let me fix you up.
But then I look.
Team
Great work.
kill.
They'll need to. Hello. Someone call the ambulance.
Up and at 'em.
Taking flight. Quite the boost.
Zenyatta.
Enhancing your strength. Scaling up.
Life protects life.
Duplicating bastion. A success. Heroes never die. Peak power. Taking the objective.
Check down the more effort.
Helping you out.
Okay.
Improving your vitals. Feeling more powerful?
I'm on fire.
Yeah, it's just that the cultures are very detached from what is considered over in the Western online spheres. Like, I've never ever heard Bulgarians in real life speak about any video game.
Enemy turret.
I think
Watch
I'm like
yourself.
so fascinated by like the Eastern versus Western cultures, like Asian, like the altruistic aspects of like Asian West, like Eastern cultures is phenomenal.
Be uplifted.
The community sense in Europe, and like to me, like from my experience, is absolutely just like one of my favorite things in the world. Oh, I missed. I don't want to talk about it. Wow, really? They're already that far into the percentage? That took us forever to cap.
The objective should be ours shortly.
Let me see what I can do.
Overtime.
Well, that's one of the things that like my partner was saying too, was like the fact that when we like you first popped in and like how
Score.
like I don't, for lack of a better word, like cultured and like the video game areas, like when we talk Bendy, FNAF, nerdcore songs, etc., etc. Like we were both kind of surprised that you know that much. I'm not saying that Europeans don't. It's just we looked at, like I lucked out with
I've never been more ready for adventure.
having a like. It's interesting.
5,
To say the least.
3, 2,
I made so many noodles and
round
pork,
3.
and I
Capture
barely
the
made a
objective.
dent.
Checking in.
You hear me chewing? I'm sorry. Not really.
Monstering
This
you.
one's more out of like
This.
etiquette.
Ah, together then.
Engaging enemy combatant. Activating healing stream. Finishing them off.
The objective is now active.
I'm here to support.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Taking flight. Come on.
Thank you.
Take that.
Hop on. I'm on the objective.
The objective has been captured. Feeling more powerful?
Need a lift?
Going up.
Rock and roll.
Combat. Here to help. Recover.
Thank you. I'm raring to go.
Supplying damage increase.
Hello? Hello?
Watch it.
I
Enemy
see
turret
an
ahead.
enemy.
Hush now.
I Can't even res that guy.
Help me.
That one's definitely just like more like of an etiquette kind of apology because like I don't want you to be like ew mouth noises when it's like completely like avoidable.
Thank you so much. I was feeling lonely.
You call it? I'll make sure that doesn't scar. Monstering you. Over there.
Duplication initiated.
Life
Heroes
protects
never die.
Where is it?
My tree's gone.
Capability
Find cover.
I am here to support.
People actually watch that shit, right? Like the ASMR.
Heighten your capabilities.
enemy radar contact. Gaining altitude.
I personally don't like
Enjoying the view?
mouth noises. But oh no.
How are you still moving? Thank you.
The enemy's taking the objective. Double our efforts.
Yeah, oh gosh, I gotta go help you.
Get them off me.
That's not great. Son of a biscuit. Okay. Yeah, mercy log. Yo.
Close your eyes. Making a full recovery.
Team kill.
Here to help.
You know, technically, I could. Wow, that Kiriko did not heal. I don't think they needed to.
Feeling more powerful?
Oh, my brother. Brother. I don't know what to do here. There's so much happening right now.
Take cover.
Oh well. Ah, that's my bad. I glocked too hard. It's so spicy in the room. My PC is a furnace. Okay. Why is it spicy? I didn't glock in, as one would say.
Ma prochaine
Why
victime.
won't they stay down?
Je me sens vivante.
And that's the quality content that you signed up for. But yeah, this is like the records of the last, like since Sunday? Ali and I kicked butt in Stadium. Kicked butt, as I say. Like I say, it was crazy. You feel your heart rotting as I speak? Yeah. Take that. Okay.
Vote for your map.
Oh my gosh. Wow. It really hit us with a tough choice, huh? I like any of them. I honestly don't like Flashpoint now that I can play Brigitte.
Traveling to New Junk City.
Alright. I probably will do a couple more. I said I would do comp, but it's not really in my nature right now. Comp's scrummy right now. If New Junk City is so good, why isn't there an old Junk City? Well,
It's like Reinhardt always says. The best solution to every problem is a very large hammer. It makes more sense when he says it, I guess.
I was trying to think of something clever. I got nothing. I'm sorry. The
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Initial flashpoint arena.
Here, take this.
Well, this is significantly larger.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10
Barrier
seconds.
won't hold much longer.
Flashpoint unlocked.
Hello.
Who needs healing?
Let me help you with that.
This is really not
Enemy
a
turret
really
sighted.
deep one, but hey.
Losing the objective. Push them out.
Ah, shoot.
Let me take care
Bad timing,
of
bad
that for you.
timing.
I found
Oh, shoot. There we go.
Enemy over here.
Gosh.
Barrier's not in good shape. Have water.
They're trying to develop an old Junk City for the game, but in the end it got scrapped. Oh my god. You know what? We just go ban this nerd.
Trust in the process.
You're asking for a good old ban.
Better already.
Any pun better than mine is ban worthy. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Spotted a twin.
I see one.
Goodness gracious.
I'll cover you.
Oh, that's too late. We're out.
Lost. Next, flashpoint refinery.
Get yourself to the next point.
Fine. I'll play Kiriko or something. He keeps booping him out of my way. It's annoying.
Unlocked.
This is your warning.
I needed that.
Flashpoint unlocked.
Meteor strike.
To me.
Fuck!
Enemy.
Here, for you.
This guy!
That's my fault. Don't get in my way. I'm under fire. Let me take care of that for you.
Marketing hostile.
Stop!
Maybe you
Oh my
should
god.
stay out of my way.
This mother trucker keeps like... I try to whip them like this, and this guy just like gets in my way. He like boops them out of the way each time. Each time, without fail.
Incoming.
Shield's under fire. Barrier's not in good shape. Jianthu, enemy over here.
Enemy
Come
turret.
join me on the point.
I see one. Hit him hard.
Enemy in sight.
Talk to your visor.
Challenger.
Enemy in sight.
They are stealing the objective.
You're bucketed.
Nodding off.
Help me.
Oh my gosh. I'm annoyed.
I see one. We're outnumbered. Stay sharp.
I'm a man.
It's so cool if I
my
could hit
own
my whip
path.
shots if Doom didn't keep booping him out of the way. Fine, I'll just...
Engaging the enemy.
What are you trying to accomplish there?
Refinery lost. Next,
Feel good, huh?
flashpoint, bomb flats.
I'm overloading.
Well, he keeps shooting, so he deserves what he's coming for. Colin de Ben is Kim.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
N'arrête-tu?
Let's get back to it.
N'arrête-tu de shooter le
Flashpoint
de héros
Push them
là?
out.
C'est stupide en tabarouette.
Anna.
What's up? Hey,
Colin.
Enemy turret.
Hey, hey, hey. Da, 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 da.
got one here.
Enemy in sight.
Enemy spotted.
Meteor strike.
What's up?
Genji is with you.
Nano boost is charging.
The enemy is here.
Just keep.
Restoring balance.
Restored.
Enemy turret ahead.
Whose enemies confront me? This is your warning.
Perk unlocked.
Finally.
Kanezaka Jinja protects you.
Guy's kind of
I'm under attack.
not great.
Enemy contact.
I am on the objective. Report here now.
Eyes
Let
on
the
target.
Kitsune guide you.
Shiwit, Opong Shiwit.
Helping you out.
Tactical visor activated.
Kaiki.
Well, I tried. Okay, I can't do more for that.
Face my burning fist.
Meteor strike.
Defeat. Play
Doing
of the
something
game.
little biggie. Sorry about my annoyance. This was quite a game. Good stuff. Okay. I do one or two more and then I'll hop off for the day. Oh. Shit. I don't even know what I apologized for.
Vote for a map.
Ooh, Circuit Royale.
Welcome Welcome to Circuit Royale.
Oh, we're defending. Okay, it's okay. Oh, we got two people who like to play Ana. Okay.
I'll find my own path.
This city is dazzling. And far more lavish than I can handle.
Gotta go.
Okay.
They have this coming, so let's give it to them. Hey!
Let's befriend our Mercy. Hello, Mercy.
Konnichiwa.
Hello. Stay close. I can't hear you if you stray.
Oh, wait, shoot.
Hey.
I left her to die. Oh, man. I'm gonna go pick her up. Eeh! Eeh!
5, 4,
There we go.
3, 2, 1.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oopsies. Hello. Shoot. Am I gonna go back?